where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end, he's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. He gathers
Jasper Rose,
every fragment and phrase.
Susie.
Suffering riddles
Good morning, guys.
from yesteryear's
Woo!
haze. From
Get ready, it's gonna be rocking.
pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm. With patience like mountains, a vision so keen. He builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the
Hit you all.
whisper that guides
We love you,
him
sis.
for all to
Good morning.
recall. Where we go on,
Everybody, we go all. Better believe it. Why does Grandpa, we love you. Steve Bananas. Derf Man. Rocking it hard.
Others just scroll and let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go on, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl.
Yo, Jamie, thank you so much. We're gonna go to the intro. Let me go.
We go all.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys.
Army.
A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a
fire,
bullet
man.
whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
An hour later.
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane assault.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There
Dang, Derf.
it is. Derfman in the house.
Dang,
We
Derf.
got Derfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 7:09, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you know, you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left. I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exist for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation. And this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
Boom, here we go.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Good morning, guys. I was muted. How is everyone doing? Man, what a week it was, right? Oh my God. And it is 17 past and 55 seconds. Boom. Okay, guys. God bless you all. Let's go to, the intro that White House Grandpa made us. We love you, man. See you in a bit.
Grasshopper, quick mind, watchful eye. He digs through the post where the answers might lie. Through layers of chatter and threads long no end, he's searching for truth in the words left unsaid. A miner of meaning, a seeker of light. He scours the darkness with all of his might. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. He gathers the crumbs, every fragment and phrase, deciphering riddles from yesteryear's haze. From whispers and pictures, a pattern takes form. He charts every pathway, weathering the storm. With patience like mountains, a vision so keen, he builds out his grids like a complex machine, connecting the dots that are hidden from view to show us the story remarkably true. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. While others just scroll and let moments all fade, he's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth's in the call. Q is the answer, standing tall, and the whisper that guides him for all to recall. Where we go one, we go all. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go one, we go all. For the world. For the world.
Okay, guys. Boom. White House Grandpa in the house. Man, what a legend. What a song. And again, guys, love you guys. How are you guys doing? And let's welcome to the show the man that you all know as Mr. Again, Derf. Brain fart. Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45. Believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. The cherry on top. You were all there. At the rally, he represented us. Stood in line. Dan Scavino dropped the crumbs. 12:24 and somewhat seconds, right? 10, I guess, to be exact. Almost exact, I guess. And then, he turned around, took a selfie. Somebody told him, RQ Flip told him, I guess try to make a look your direction and made an RQ, right? So he drove back. I called Derf. We were looking for him with his fedora. He showed us what he was wearing. We picked him from the crowd. And Trump was looking a lot to his right. Our left, his right. And, so in the car, he was telling me, yeah, so guess this happened. I said, I wouldn't be surprised, right? Seeing what Dan Scavino dropped and everything. You know, Derfman, you know, he drove more than 300 miles up and down, I guess, or in total. I think it was up and down. No, not in total. So onwards 300, back 300. And so yeah, so the next day, of course, Trump had 3 different rallies planned. He was flying all across the country, making making it too big to rig, making sure, right? It was coming up with The Undertaker, right? What an incredible time to be alive. And then, of course, you know, we said, hey, Derf, we saw you yesterday, great rally. How was it to be there, right? Then, of course, he went into, you know, I said, Derf, do you want to talk about that thing? And he did. I said, well, it got to me, right? Dude, if you look in your picture, you can see what time it is in the details. You want to go back and look? I said, we can also do it after the show, right? And he said, no. Let's do it now. This man has kahunas, guys. Like skippy balls. you know? And so we went. So again, if it wouldn't be there, it would be a dud, right? We were looking around and, you know, but thank God it was there, guys. 7:35 Eastern Standard Time, June 16th. We aired it on the 17th, right? When Derfman came back. We looked and there it was, guys. Boom. AirQ, Derfman. 128 days later, when he was in the Bronx, he was doing his inspirational piece and, you know, saying never quit. Don't let anybody tell you. I've seen so many successful people, talented people, you know, they have their momentum and they stop. And they start when they don't have the momentum. You know exactly when to do it. You know, go at it. Don't let anybody tell you different, right? And he went into, you know, his inspirational piece. And Derfman, if you know, a few moments earlier, was saying on Truth, Trump, if you want to give me a shout out, you know, why not mention Montreal, right? Work it in somewhere. So what did Trump do, guys? 128 days later, Trump mentions the Montreal Canadiens. Oh my God. So we were looking at the time, it was 6:35, but it was summertime, right? So 6:35 equates to 7:35. So I said, hey, what? So let's go back and see how many days are in between because he exactly did it a 0 delta. But how many days are in between? 128 days, guys. So we discovered this live on air. Then Trump ended the day 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day, right? So it was, I guess, I don't know the date anymore, but you know, it was 1 hour and 28 minutes into the next day. Unbelievable. And the minutes and seconds, guys, was pointing us to We Are Q. You know, of course, he was posting a video of that rally of earlier that day. Of course, he could have truthed about so many other things, you know, election rigging, I don't know. But he chose to post, you know, a clip from, of course, that event of earlier that day. And he was saying underneath, we're going to make this too big to rig, right? Of course, he's double meanings. He's talking about the election. It's going to be a red wave you have never seen before, and of course that was true. But this proof was made too big to rig because you were all there when Derfman was in the crowd. You were all there when I was showing you, hey, Dan Scavino dropped this while Derfman was standing in line, right? And then 128 days later, or the day after, right, on the 17th of June, not June, January, the 17th, we discovered that Trump indeed made an air cue when Derfman took a picture. 7:35. 128 days later, boom, at 6:35, same time, guys. Only summertime, you know, there's no difference. So it equates to January 16th, 7:35. And then he's saying we're going to make this too big to rig, as his minutes and seconds are pointing to we're a Q, guys. This is when, you know, Derfman was baptized. RQ Derfman. And we want to know how you doing, my friend. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Grass.
Okay,
Goedemiddag
guys.
to you. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can.
Awesome. And I believe everybody on YouTube and Rumble and Pilled and X can hear me too. So good morning to all of you guys. Chris Light, Jos Reiners is
Boom.
with us.
Oh,
Squirrel
yes,
Mama.
we love you.
Tineke is also there with us.
Tineke, yes.
So goedemiddag to you, to Trucy. I believe I saw Rick Q earlier. And well, good morning also to Lee Ann. Dragonfly Frankie is with us.
All right.
Lisa Han. Looking forward to catching up, she says.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, you're at the right spot for that. And good morning, Uper Chick, Timor, Susie 1638, Dick Tracy, Real White House Grandpa, Miss Penny Black is with us as well. MLM, Go Patch, Richard Rohr is also with us. Good morning, sir. And Hammy 2020 is with us, and she dropped 5 red castles, guys.
Bam, right?
So thank you so much, and welcome to the Red Castle Club, Jasmine Rose, Stevie Bananas, Writer Coach Roy. Good morning. Uper Chick Patriot and Parco all got red castles, courtesy of Hammy 2020.
Boom,
So
guys. I always thought that Hammy was a was a male. Again, guys, Mr. Leota, good morning to you. Now I learned that it's a woman because Hammy, right? I always think of a car. You know, the engine, like in a Hammy. I don't know, man. That's a thing, right? A Hammy.
I'm not a
That's
car
like
guy.
guys, come on, help me out. That's true, right?
You might be right. I'm not a car guy, so I couldn't confirm. But you might be right.
Mm-hmm.
Hammy.
Yeah, like a Hemi, yes. So, yeah, that's again Hemi. That's is that a tuning, right? Or an air intake?
Well, in the chat we're getting Hemi.
Yes, Hemi.
Hemi.
Yeah, a Dodge Hemi. Yes, indeed. Yeah, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's been a while back, but okay. So let me know if I'm clipping or something. I guess the audio is pretty good. But yeah, guys, a Hemi. So I thought Hemi 2020. I said, hey, cool name for a dude, right? But again, of course, a woman. Awesome, guys. Awesome. So we just go with what we're seeing as a handle, and then we make our connections. But Hemi, there she is. Okay, sister, we love you, 2020. We love you. Thank you so much for your epic support. Grixter Trickster, Martin Knack, awesome to see you. Go Patch, Go Time 76, Dick Tracy, brother, met you in Florida. What a blessing. Guy was back in heat, man. And I saw D-Dan. Whoop, whoop. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, my friend Dan? We had burgers, man. Beautiful. A nice Coke. Beautiful. D-Dan, we love you. And Jolandaatje, I guess you're Dutch, huh? Welcome to the show. Will Willis, Dick Tracy, love you, man. Yeah, Dick and D-Dan, man, you guys are legends. I just came back from this LT cruise, and I was pretty, you're on the entire time, right? You're eating, and people are walking up and saying, "Hey, hello," and of course, we won't bother you. We walk, and I say, "No, come sit. Let's have a talk." I didn't want to be that guy, right? But again, I love doing it. I met some incredible people, but it doesn't mean that I chilled out. Right? It's just talking, discussing, explaining. And yeah, guys, because nothing beats sharing the hope and excitement, right? And seeing the eyes go like, uh-huh, you know? It's one thing to see a decode. And I learned later on that if I made, these recordings back in the day, that people tend to understand it more. I should have known. I never thought of it, right? Um, it's almost like you're looking for your glasses and it's on your head, right? And you're looking for it. I don't wear glasses, but I've seen people walking around looking for their glasses while it's still on their head. You never look at the most obvious place, you know, and we all have our blind spots, but thanks to Blind Lady Liberty in the comments, and she is short-sighted, so she has some difficulty looking. She loves beautiful music, by the way. Um, but yeah, she came in the comments and said, "Finally, I'm understanding your decodes. It's amazing." And that, guys, I was pulling my hair out recording the videos because I am pretty no, not autistic. Well,
Well,
but I am a perfectionist, right? Well, Durfman is as well. Um,
oh yeah.
and,
Well,
I slip up on words, and when I go through the decodes and I line them up from this one to the next and the next, and I think, hey, wait a minute, we have to work this one in. Or I notice something in the decode that is connected to something with the decode 3 steps later. So then I have to go back and re-record it. And then on my phone, I have all these clips. Some need to be deleted, some need to be there, and which is what, right? And then you start lining them up, and it's a mess, guys. So these, 45-minute or 30-minute videos that you're seeing from the beginning, and you can kind of hear it in the way that I'm speaking because I'm speaking really quick, because it's the 30th take, and I kind of know what I'm saying. But at that time I know exactly what I'm going to say, so it's going to be really quick. And I wanted to keep the attention span right to get everything in within 1 minute and some to make the connection before people start losing the thread. Um, so yeah, so I was kind of juggling all of that. But I kept going thanks to one of those comments. So, guys, please be active in the comments on Twitter, on Rumble, on YouTube. It helps the algorithm. And, guys, we're humans, right? Like, we care about sharing truth and reading, how it lands. And, don't underestimate what you're writing. If we're responding, that's another thing because time is not on our side. So don't think we don't see it. It's just a case of when we respond to one, we have to respond to all, and then it becomes a job on its own. Mm, but again, we do read everything. Oh well, we try to, and when we read it, it warms our hearts, guys. So please be active in the comments. We love you. But Derfman was saying something, so let me give the mic back to Derf. Jet lag on YouTube. We love you, Jos Reiners. Okay, guys.
yeah,
And
I was
somehow,
basically
yes, Derf. 1 second. Somehow, I see here that things are being translated on YouTube. So is that an automatic thing? So, like King Lear is now talking Dutch. You see that?
it must. Yeah,
So I thought, huh?
you I didn't even know there was.
Yeah, I don't know how to switch it off because now Americans can't read it. I guess that's the point. But Pamela, we love you. But again, Derf, take the mic. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I just off the top of my head, I'm not even sure how you would change that.
No.
But I'll look into it, see if that's something you can change right quick. But Grass,
Yes.
we do already have
An
a bit of
elevated heart rate, I guess.
yeah,
Oh, right.
got a bit of a So Shiny to talk about.
Oh, okay. I think I have to bump you up a little bit, Derf. Let me see.
Either that or I need to speak a little bit closer.
No. Just do what you're doing. Just be casual. I don't want you to change anything. Just be as close as far away, and I'm going to adjust accordingly. Okay, guys. So there is... Okay. I didn't even prepare for this, so let me see. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. Okay, guys. Things are jumping around. Wait a minute. There's no dig music. Wait, 1 second. We set this at minus... Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, last time I checked, I put it on minus 34, 36. It's now at minus 35. I think that's a good level. It was a little bit too much there. So I'm going to put it at 40 now. Let's put it as 50. Let's drop it down to 55. Minus 55 to beats. Again, guys, let me know if it's nice and easy. I don't want it to be too much. Okay, guys. Is it the right track, by the way?
Good
That's always... Let me check.
I hear the same thing in my ears, so...
Oh, you do hear it?
No, not really. That's the thing. I'm hearing the same thing in my ears, no matter what little modifications that you do.
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, Grass, it's definitely a little bit higher than the usual 45 BPMs.
Okay, yes, I hear it.
And let me see.
Yeah, I think yes. It's okay, right? Let's bump it
We've
down
got
to
a couple
60.
of 5x5s from Dick Tracy and Go Time 76. I think we're sounding all right.
Boom, 60. Just a little elevator music, guys. Why not, right? Okay. Again, let me know, guys. You want it back to minus 55? This is minus 60. Let me know, guys. Let me know. Back to minus 55, or drop me a 60 if 60 is good. Drop me a 55 if you want it back to 55. Or either, higher. Sounds good, huh? Okay, good. Okay, guys. Elevator music. Which level, ma'am, sir? Daisy Freedom. Melanie, great to see you. I don't know how to switch off this. So now all these American patrons are talking Dutch, and everybody's reading the chat in Dutch. Okay. And even people from Quebec are speaking Dutch, guys. It's almost like that moment before God. When they started building the big tower, the Tower of Babel, and God, mixed up their languages, and they couldn't speak to one another anymore. This is just a moment before that everybody's speaking the same language. Okay, guys. And also when the Holy Ghost was the Holy Spirit ghost. The Holy Spirit was washed over the disciples. They could speak in many tongues, right? Again, guys. That's YouTube for you. Okay, guys, there's Donald J. Trump. Okay, let me see if my feed is good.
Oh.
POTUS, Scavino. Okay, guys. Yep. Boom. Correct. So there is Trump. This one you mean, right?
Yeah. Now, Grass, do me a favor.
Oh, Derf.
Just follow my lead.
He might have a call, guys. Richard Rohr, great to see you. Do no good. Miss Penny Black.
What?
Level 17, of course.
Am I muted?
Pepper Tim, great to see you. Again, Miss Penny, let me know what you think about the dig music in the background. Is it A-okay? You want it louder? Do you want it softer? Why does Grandpa please drop your thoughts on this? Okay, guys. So let's see.
So am I muted right now? Can you hear me? I don't think Grass can hear me anymore, guys.
Okay, I can.
Oh, you can?
Oh, sorry. Yes. I don't know what happened.
Okay, I was unmuted the whole time, for the record.
What?
I was.
I didn't hear anything.
And you didn't...
You know, because the slider was all the way back. And then I saw on OBS, I saw it turning green. I don't know why it went like this. But I need you back around 70 here.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So
you were on a call? And everybody could hear
No,
Oh.
I didn't mute myself at all. It wasn't...
Okay,
it wasn't
like
me.
that. Okay. Oh, wait. So there it is, guys. The last thing that was dropped was Dan Scavino. I tried to have a look at it. I punched in the numbers, but, you know, I tried to get everything right with the music, the levels, the mic, the show. Yeah. So we're going to get into Dan Scavino, but Trump then dropped 10 hours, 32 minutes, and 38 seconds later. A total of 37,958 seconds to be almost exact. Right? And there it is, the farmers, guys. Might be a good one to... Oh, this morning. Oh, on NBC. Don't miss it. Well, we'll be there. At what time will this be airing?
That's a good question.
Okay.
And if you guys can help us out with that...
I think Deflusterate is almost always on it. But, again, do we want to look at what Dan Scavino dropped first to see how the gap code and the timestamp of Trump is, you know, vibing with it? I guess that's how we're going to do it, huh?
Yeah, we can.
Oh. Derfman wants to show us something. Okay, Derf, go ahead. I hear it.
You know
I
what?
hear it.
Might
I
as well, just in case, you know, like right now I'm on an interaction, so I shouldn't be getting any calls, but I am on an interaction. But guys, Grass.
Yes.
Can you actually pull up the YouTube feed?
The YouTube feed.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I can. Yes, we can. Oh, I got it right here. 1 second. The OBS, the Zoom thing is in front of it. So, there it is. So, okay, there's the feed. Planned. I'm streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah,
live. Okay, guys. And how do you like the new banners? You know? And
yeah, they look great.
Okay, guys.
Now, here's a trick, Grass. If you press pause.
Okay.
So if you pause the video and on your keyboard, press 0.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
So when you press 0, that brings you right to the very, very start. Now
I
scroll
see.
up a little bit. What's the time, guys?
What? Yeah, because, you know, we were playing some music. And then, of course, I think, oh, I got to put YouTube in. When we
So
started. Yes.
bring back QAG now.
What? Guys!
This is ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Right?
Oh my God. Look at this. 9:58:45. 9:58:45, guys. This is absolutely the beginning.
Yeah.
Wow. Dude.
So that's a little trick, guys. If you guys didn't know this, when you're watching a YouTube video, if you press the numbers, if you press 5, it'll bring you halfway through the video.
Yes.
So it's like the video is divided in 10 spots. You hit 1, 2, 3. You'll advance 1, 2, or 3, however many, whatever the percentage of that is, depending on the video.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's a 10-minute video, right, pressing 1 will bring you to the 1-minute mark, pressing 2, etc., right? But if you press 0, it brings you right to the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what we did here, and that's how we're seeing somehow Trump reposted exactly when we went live on YouTube.
That is ridiculous, guys.
That's pretty wild.
So I just used the button, guys. Let me see if it worked. Because, I have this now set. Where is it? Come on. Let me show you. So now, when I go back, I just press this button. I press this button now. And then I can choose. I can choose 1 minute, 3:17 or 5:17. I guess I dropped 5:17. I think this whole interaction with Derfman saying, hey, look, pull up your YouTube, etc. It's like 5 minutes ago. But that means that somewhere it has to be recorded. And it's already posting it on Twitter, guys. So, again, a little trick that I got. Some things that I'm working on, guys. Just saying. Okay, guys. So, let's run the numbers. Okay, just a little hack we got going on. Unbelievable. Unfreaking real, huh? Okay, so, man, I'm flabbergasted. What just happened?
Yeah, take your screenshots.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, make it. Oh. So, let me go here. Boom.
What are the odds at a certain point?
Right? Again, it's all, we're on the same frequency, guys. We're both sacrificing our time, 22 hours a day. And yeah, we're all giving it everything we have, guys. So when look at this, 9:58:45, guys. Unfreaking real. You can't go further back than that.
And look at the time he's reposting, or the delta to the reply right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice 144, guys.
Okay, yes, 144. That's a beautiful drop. And 224 or 422. Okay, guys, let's have a little look at the numbers to see what it all points to. 224, 422. 144. Let's have a look. The truth is right in front of you. Planned Parenthood. It was already talking about taking chunks of money. Not even talking about those other places, right? Feeding the old, these tricks that they're doing, right? What's her face? The one that married her brother. There is Betsy DeVos, Eric Prince, and POTUS. Who knows where the bodies are buried? The map is right in front of you. There it is. The truth is right in front of you. Patriots, don't sleep. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand US, Saudi Arabia, and global events. And again, aren't we showing you this? Right? When Trump was closing the straits, closing it at 10 a.m., right? As 10 a.m. is having these 88 characters. As 88 is talking about 10 days. Remember that one? See? And again, then, of course, Trump was hitting this 10-day delta with that drop in his timestamp, I guess. That was talking about Saudi Arabia or North Korea. The order is critical. Saudi Arabia, North Korea, Armenia, and Iran is next. This is showing you the 40,000 foot, this bird's eye view, that when Iran is happening now, as Q was always saying, Iran is next. What that means. Now we're painting a picture. Now we know when Trump was letting them steal the election to keep the enemy in a false sense of security. Because they already took Saudi Arabia, that has the source receipts, right? Closing one of those main human trafficking hubs. When Trump took North Korea from them, also ICBMs, nukes, and human trafficking, and then closed down Armenia, he left Iran to them. He already took care of certain things in Iran. And I think a lot of these things that you're seeing is just moves and counter moves. And just enough. Because if they would have thought or would have known how in control Trump would be, they would go scorch earth, right? Again, they need to be in this false sense, appear weak while you're strong, that kind of thing. And, due to us unconsciously using, and again, this is why 128 is so important, because this is how Q is walking you through how to decode, how to stack everything up. And when something big happens, to then go back into whatever was decoded. Back then, to go back at what Q was dropping. Now they are using those drops, those timestamps, those tools, gap codes, spaces, misspellings, deltas, to highlight something. And when you're finding it, then they can, confirm it. And then from that point, guide you because they know you're looking, And this is how it works. So these are not private comms, right? These are just public, right? What was that drop again? We can help guide, but only when you're above the target or something. We guide.
4160.
Okay, maybe yes. Yes. We can help guide once you hit the target. It must be open source, right? No private comms. So this is how they do it. Happy hunting, And then go to drop 128 as they walk you through all of it. Again, these are also the dates in between, the RQ Derf and, because this was the time back in early 2017, this is late in the year, but this is early when Q started dropping. This just dropped 128, of course. You know, Q was saying, hey guys, come on now, get it together, right? The graphic is essential. You know, the things that you're collecting are incorrect and false. Because timestamps, it must all be in order. Review the graphic in full. Each day, post news releases. So the news that unlocks the map, and then stack them up. Learn to distinguish between relevant and non-relevant news. This information is real and necessary. This is, you know, being shown when they went into Saudi Arabia and they were talking about the arrest of Hillary Clinton. Look here, not there. And Q was asking you, right? What questions were asked regarding Saudi Arabia prior to the Saudi Arabia events? Why is this relevant? Think mirror. Look here or there. The truth is behind you. You know, so when the news breaks, then you can come back and then you can understand. Just like how we were on this, you know, crossfire hurricane 10 days prior to it being released, because Dan Scavino was pointing to it. Then Elon came in. Then Trump came in with his misspellings, pointing to the ring, pointing to Obama. Change we can believe in. Even Elon, just before our show went live, was dropping a Tesla, driving through Amsterdam, using a timestamp that was answering a decode. You know, a timestamp in the decode that we did on him before. How specific, right? And then Trump declassified it. You know, so after the event, you can go back and say, hey guys, I already knew there was something because all of them were coming out with these things. But when Trump declassified it, then we can go back and say, guys, this is how they did it. And that is a fingerprint, right? Once you see something like that happen again, you don't know when it is going to happen, but you know, like, okay, it's going to be in this area, kind of. This is why Q is saying, what is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? See? Collect, archive. What is the sequence? Why is this relevant? Because if you have a legend and you know the sequence, you see where this is going to, right? Where this marble is going to roll to, right? When does a map become a guide? What is a keystone? You know, a keystone is something that is giving you the dimensions, right? It is the complete thing, you know, in a smaller scale, so to say, right? The chief cornerstone, or the top of a pyramid, right, has the right, you know, not the right. It has the dimensions of everything that is below it. So the keystone, what is it? It shows you in small, like micro, of how it will impact it on a big scale. Everything stated is relevant. Everything. Future provides the past. The map provides the picture. And the picture provides the 40,000 foot view. And that 40,000 foot view is classified. Right? Trump wants full transparency. But he needs you. We look to you to get the truth out. This is why Q is saying the military is the savior of mankind. God is the savior of mankind. Trump is the savior of mankind. And Q is also pointing to you. You are the saviors of mankind. Because when I go into, let me see, because I did do a decode on this, I guess. There it is, guys. Yes, this one. That Donald Trump, you know, this is the weave is happening here, guys. Stay with me. The weave. Why are the anons and pages saviors of mankind? Because Trump can only say so much, right? Some things are classified, but through their methods, through the tools that they gave us, they can, in between the lines, point you somewhere. And this is where drop 764 is, pivotal, important, highly important. This drop is saying, continue to build the map. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines light. And light saves humanity, right? You are the saviors of mankind. Why? Because you're building a map that provides the key, that spreads the truth, that truth shines light, and that light saves humanity. See that? Future-proofs past, trust the plan. So this is not, this is a humble journey of testing and looking, right? And I think we kind of, we're I think we have it under control now. We're building the map. We have the key. It spreads the truth. It shines light, and that light saves humanity. You are the saviors of mankind, or saviors of humanity, right? Because of the work that you do. Just like when you're preaching the gospel, right? You are saving humanity because you're telling people the truth. But, there's also other things that are happening that are, this is where the rubber meets the road. When you talk about revelations or prophecy, at a certain point, things are going to happen. And it doesn't mean that those things that are actually happening are less important, right, than talking about someday something will happen. Now it is happening. So now we got to let everybody know, like, hey, get your affairs in order, right? It's happening, right? I'm not saying that this is more important than the gospel, but again, it's up there. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines the light, and the light saves humanity. You are the saviors of humanity, saviors of mankind. Interesting, huh? And it all brought us together, guys. It all brought us together worldwide, from China to Japan to Korea to Europe, England, UK, right? New Zealand, Australia, South America. All of them came together. Iran, hiding their faces, saying, "Make Iran great again." I spoke to somebody in the cab a while back when Iran started to popping off. Told him that I was doing a podcast or something, and I said, what I'm doing, I don't, it's under an alias. And he looked at me and he started talking about, yeah, I know about these people. What do you think about Trump? And I said, yeah, it's like, there's a reason why the media is hating him so much, and there's a reason why the media wants you to believe that a certain group of people hit 9/11. Get what I'm saying? And he looked at me. He said, yeah. And I also have to tell you, he told me that there's a lot of people believing in Trump and the plan or something like that, if you know what I mean. I said, I know what you mean. So we're kind of, indirectly saying, like, guys, I know what's up. So that was funny, right? You got that, Derf?
Yeah, that's pretty nice, dude.
Yeah. So, we didn't really say it out loud, but through the words and terms, we knew that, and it was giving goosebumps, guys. But again, guys, the map provides the key. The key spreads the truth shines light, and light saves humanity. This is how it works. Once it was said that light will conquer darkness, and people were holding on to these words. Make them carry their cross in whatever form that was. And I love how it rhymes. But now comes the time where the rubber is meeting the road. And who would have thought, but it is Trump. He ain't the Messiah, but, he's doing it. He's doing it. And that's why we love him. And that's why we love his family. And just like they were spitting on someone, right? Saying, hey, aren't you that guy that said he was the son of God, right? Or God himself? Aren't you from this village, right? Isn't your dad this woodworker, right? They're going to look down on you. They're going to destroy your character. And, these things are happening to all of us. Once you start speaking truth and sharing light, there's people going to say it's too much. Close the blinds. Close the damn blinds. Okay, guys. It's in its nature. But there it is, guys. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Who controls the narrative? Why is this relevant? What is a spell? The media. Who is asleep? Dissemination. Attention on deck. There's an active war on your mind. Be prepared. Operations are on the way. And they are active. The graphic is essential. Find the keystone. Moves and counter move. They never thought she was going to lose. Snow White. Supercomputers. Godfather 3 taking on the corrupt elements of an old system. Iron Eagle coming your way. So let's see. There was a little detour because we were looking at this drop, right? 144. The total seconds in between Trump posting after the White House. And this is where the 40,000 foot view necessary to understand USA, Saudi Arabia, and global events. Now we know that the ones that were, when Saudi Arabia was freed, Armenia was freed, when North Korea was freed, we know how they are going to play an epic role in exposing the truth. Helping in the Great Awakening that is preceding the storm that is about to happen. Because Trump showed you it was the calm before the storm. That part is gone now. We're now moving towards the storm. And what happens in between is the Great Awakening. That's why I made this little detour through drop, we can help guide, but once you hit the target, it must be open source. And then walk you through drop 128 to show you how you stack up all these things and why that is important. Why that forms the keystone, that little thing you have, right? When you see something else being dropped by Elon or by Dan Scavino, and you take that one keystone you found from, a drop from Trump, and it fits the same dimensions. It doesn't have to be, it can be bigger. But through the dimensions, you can figure out, okay, this is a part that I'm seeing of this blueprint that's going to be so many feet down. Because the diameter of, this keystone is like 5 inches, right? And what I'm seeing right here is 10. So this has to be so many feet down, You see what I'm saying, Derf? Because these dimensions are going bigger and you see it fits, right? So this keystone, how small it is, it doesn't matter. Only if you have a millimeter of this keystone, the dimensions are still in it, right? Crumbs make bread. Just saying, guys. But paint the picture. Now they're decreasing altitude, we will not fly this high again. Okay, guys. Many cannot and will not swallow. What is no such agency? Q group? Boom. Who has the clearance to the full picture? Admiral Rogers. Okay, guys. 80% covert, 20% private. And the Anos convinced the Q team. Dropping this to 60 and bumping this up to 40, guys. Hence, while you know what you know, and again, Q was already telling you, at this point, we are far enough along that you can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Right? So don't listen to anyone telling you on this date this is going to happen. The only thing you know that he did not hear this from the less than 10 because those operators never divulge. So, right? So his statement is as good as, his opinion or her opinion is as good as yours. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Snowden, Alice in Wonderland, Snow White, Iron Eagle. Yeah, so here's Q saying, hey, do you understand these terms that we're using? Everything has meaning. For God and country, for humanity, Geronimo. Beautiful. So let's have a little look at what the White House is dropping here. 958 584 845 548 485 4859 859 0. Okay. 1020 201 102 3502 25 3 350. Great drop. And now the White House. 956 659 562 265 2659 621 126 1265. Okay, that's it. Boom. Information warfare. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Okay. So there's your 4. Oh. I have to do this. Oh. 4 H5 9. Huh? It's the same drop. Because I did 4 5 8 9, right? Right? So this is good. 4 8 5 9. But it's the same drop. How can it be? Oh, I was mistaken. Okay, so it was good. I thought I was making a mistake.
Oh, by the way,
Yes.
I think I'm seeing you're missing a comma after 590. You've got 859,
Okay, gotcha.
590, and there should be a comma.
Okay, so it was good. I didn't have to do this. I thought I made a mistake. I thought I did 4 5 8 9. So I was correcting myself, but not necessary because there it is. You were saying here, boom. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Information warfare. Okay, big tech guys. There it is, guys. Hannity. Get in line. Okay. Nothing to see here. Hanoi. The world is connected, all or nothing. Saudi Arabia, Rothschilds, and Soros. Trust the plan. We get massive amount of Q thank you letters from around the world every single day. The world is watching. Now think about this. Does Q have an address? Bonsai 214, great to see you. Does Q
They
have an
don't.
address? Right? So how are they getting these letters? Right? And what does that tell you? They were sending letters to the White House. Right? There's no other way. Or to Mar-a-Lago. It's one or the other. See that?
Yeah, where else?
Yes. Interesting, huh? We're getting a massive amount of Q thank you letters from around the world every single day. The world is watching. We knew this day would come. We knew people would need a guide. We're all part. We all have a part to play. We knew Flynn would be challenged. Part of the plan. See that? Interesting, guys. And again, so many people were saying Trump didn't know what he was getting into. He's new to politics and he went in and oh my God, you know, if you would have listened to me, I told him Barr was not to be trusted and Sessions and Hoover. Oh my God. You know, like they say in Holland, the best drivers are always on the sidelines, right? The best, whatever, the best basketball players are, the best coaches are on the, well, they are on the sideline. But again, the ones that are not calling the shots, so to say, right? They always know better, right? In hindsight. But, you know, this is Q saying that this was part of the plan. Of course. Because military intelligence told Trump, asked him to run. Of course they know about Comey and his, you know, his chess moves of Comey. Flynn ain't stupid. You know? Flynn knows a good chunk of, he might not be the less than 10. I don't think so. But again, I would not be surprised if, but I don't think so. But he has to know about this Q level clearance, and you know the feel in military that he felt as well, that they are doing these things that don't make sense at all. Well, it does make sense if you see that they're ripping America off and working towards this one world government, and you know, burning everything in its path. Then it does make sense. But Flynn knew what he was getting into. And yeah, so this whole meeting with the FBI guys going in before, and this is all because this is the mainstream story, because the Trump admin was young, right? Like this would never happen with Obama, of course, because you know, this group of people were always in the White House. They know exactly about the order of things. You got to make a deal. You got to make an appointment first, and then you got to have your lawyers there, and you know. But these FBI guys under direction of Comey, they were so smart. They outsmarted Trump. That's the mainstream story, of course. You know, we knew Flynn was going to be challenged. Part of the plan. Flynn Jr. reasoned did not lie to VP. Timing, plan. Moves and counter moves. Role outside of the White House. Local action, national impact. You know, that is what Flynn is doing a lot now, right? He's doing these gatherings, right? He's selling books, you know, how to, you know, be active in your immediate surroundings, how you can make a meaningful impact, right? Giving the tools to the citizens of these United States of America. Hey guys, lost house, funds for legal, beat up. You are watching. You know, I don't want to say you're watching a movie, but you're watching something that is being orchestrated. Because things are real. Things are not fake, right? But you're watching something being directed, you know? It's just like going to an orchestra. It is real. It's scripted. You know, it's all on paper. But how it's going to be played is up to the director. It's never the same. It's never one play is going to be the same, right? It's the feel of the director that says, okay, and now we're going to go, right? Just that nanosecond, right? That gut feeling. You know, you're watching something being set in motion and being directed at the right moment in time. Up is down, left is right, left is left. Okay, guys. White House positions, rapid changes. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So it talks about the White House as Trump is reposting the White House, and there's this. I noticed that there's this this change in the logo. The eagle, two flags. Interesting.
Yeah, that's right. Even Rapid Response, they modified their logo similar to that, but the background is red instead of white.
Okay. So which background is blue? Because we got the red, we got the white. Where's the blue? Let's see who that is going to be. Okay, guys. They are watching. What?
I don't know. I'm just laughing. That's a good question.
Yeah. Oh, guys, check this out. So it's being planned. You're watching a ... right? But now it talks about the CIA and North Korea, Iran, Russia, China, and Mexico. Human trafficking, guys. This is how it went. There's Iran. So are they involved in human trafficking? Well, if the deep state controls them, why not? But again, they are watching. Proofs provided to retain. Future proofs past. History books. Absolutely. What's up, Derf? You were laughing.
Yeah, I was. Sorry, I got distracted now by Mike Pompeo. I don't know if there's anything interesting here.
Okay, Mike is dropping, huh?
Oh, but yeah, and what I find interesting is he's been dropping a lot the last few weeks at 11 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And today he hit 11 a.m. in 0 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of interesting. But geez, what was I laughing about?
I don't know. I thought I was missing something. But
no, not at all.
But there it is, guys. So it talks about this chain, North Korea. And dude, Secretary of State, huh? Who is that? Clinton, huh? So Saudi Arabia. CIA to Secretary of State to North Korea, Iran, Russia, China, and Mexico. Interesting. Sean Hannity, crisis canceled. Trump, tough talk. You know, talking about a caravan that moves through Mexico. Huh? See that? Cumanita, we love you. Woo wee, great to see you, my friend. Oh, so who we is saying, so Grasshopper, do you remember when Melania was giving a speech and she referred to our president as the director? Oh. Well, you can put it in Grok and we can look it back. That would be great. Let me walk through this. Let me remind me of this. Okay, guys. Refer to all drops, Saudi Arabia National Guard, the wave. Okay, guys, they're scarce. 4 a.m. talking points. Wednesday, we know the details. Panic mode enjoy the show. Steel, Russia, China. Spartans in darkness. Absolutely. The chain of command is totally destroyed. There is Armenia, guys. Is it? I don't know. But this is a good drop because this is the time where Trump dropped high stakes, right? 659, high stakes.
very quickly while I looked it up. And apparently she did say that on January 29th of this year when they were presenting her documentary film at the Kennedy Center.
Awesome. Okay, the director, huh? Beautiful.
January 29th, 2026.
Okay. So
America's
great,
director.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Sorry, no, I was just saying America's director is apparently what she said.
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. So there it is. Effective yesterday, while standing under the Statue of Freedom, POTUS freed those good people who were currently being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. Those who stood chanting USA were freed. The shot heard around the world. We the people, Freedom Day, light. This brings us back, guys, to this from August 15th, 2025, where Trump was saying high stakes. This is moments before he met Putin in Alaska, right? So Trump was dropping this at 6:59. So again, I didn't look further then, but let me look further now. 4956. 4956. 249. 249. 5. 94. 495. 42. 24. 65. 56. 59. Okay. $94. 49. Because, now we want to really see everything that is in this, right? Because this is a big one. Because this is what Trump says, stakes are high. Why am I going through the length? Because here I only looked at 659. POTUS freed those good who were blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. And why does this make sense, right? There was enough for a decode at that moment. Now my decodes are way more extensive because now I'm treating everything I'm decoding that has the fingerprint of being a comm. I take it, I zoom it in. Again, I always say there's way more to this, so what's the shows? But this is kind of where I left it because we were off to something great that later that day, right? Putin was sitting in the back of the beast, right? With Trump. That is ridiculous, man. Yeah. Why would that be, huh? You see, right? Okay, let's go. So high stakes. So what I did here, I looked it up on the boards. How many times are high stakes or stakes high mentioned by Q? 2 times, guys. It was August, huh? August 15th. And this is June 20th. So this is, let me see, June. Again, guys, June 30 days, 31 days.
30.
30. Okay, so this is June. So this is 10. Let me see. August 15th, huh? So 10, 31. So 41 plus 15. 69 days later, huh? Correct?
Yeah, I double checked that.
Let me see. June 20th to August 15th. $65 days. Okay. 65 days early. Did he drop this stakes are high? So let's put 60. Oh, 65 is here as well. 65, man. Oh, 56, sorry. 56 days later. Dude. So he's saying high stakes. And this is 56 days later in the Delta. It was 2025? Yeah, 25. This is 5 years and 56 days later. Huh. Earlier. 56 days earlier than a 5-year Delta. Let me say it like that. Yeah. Okay, guys. So what Trump is doing here, he's saying stakes are high as he's talking about freeing those who were being blackmailed, threatened, and enslaved. This can be considered as the shot heard around the world. Now think about what Putin is doing in Ukraine. Q is saying this is the shot heard around the world. Freedom Day light. Let's see the 2 times that Q was talking about high stakes. Here in December 10th, 2018, Q came and said, the times are too grave, the challenges too urgent, and the stakes too high. We are not here to curse the darkness, but to light the candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. Beautiful, right? By JFK. Not here to curse the darkness, but to light a candle, a small little flame that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. Well, the second time Q talked about high stakes was here in drop 4484. Stakes are high. It will make the Super Bowl look like a puppy show. Well, Q is saying, watch New York and focus on the above for now. It so happens to talk about Ukraine, Epstein evidence collection, the Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener evidence collection. So what is this? This is blackmail, right? Epstein, blackmail. So what is Ukraine? Right? If this is all corruption and blackmail, threats and enslaving people, stakes are high, are being pointed to lighting a candle, guiding us through the insanity, the darkness, the lies, the gaslighting of the media to a safe and sane future. This darkness is being held up by this chunk of blackmail. And when this is being exposed by those who are being freed, this can be considered the shot heard around the world. That's why Trump said, Ukraine will be the first one. You know, it's going to be easy. Moves and counter moves, guys. It's going to be the last. Because when Trump was already in Iran, negotiating the nuclear dust, right? Think Clinton Foundation. It so happens to be that Putin was saying, Trump, I think I'm done with Ukraine. So that means that when the storm starts, before this is being exposed by none other than those who were being blackmailed, right? First, the evidence has to be safeguarded. Those people have to be freed. That they can speak up. The people will be, how do you say that? Outraged by what they learn. They will reject the sleeping pill and then the storm can start. But let's have a look at this timestamp because I'm really interested now. Are you ready to serve your country again? Remember your oath. Huh. Together we win. Whitaker will only intensify. Senate was the target. Tracking only. Planned Parenthood. Make mark as graphic material. The hidden message. News that unlocks. Expand your thinking. Okay. I think they're gunning for her. How can she repay the money sent to the Clinton Foundation for influence? Do they have Huma? Review my other threats. There is the Clinton Foundation, right? Barack Obama paid the debt prior to leaving office. That's your taxpayer money, guys. Hillary Clinton is not in Saudi Arabia. Bill wants the deal. Playing the former president card. You know, now Bill is saying, hey, I'm going away for a while. And I hope it's going to be a gizmo because I like the weather there. Right? Watch the cookie quickly crumble. Where does Soros fit in? Godfather 3. Taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. Okay, guys. We anticipated this. It has begun. Expected imminent departure. Okay, guys. 59. How did Saudi Arabia welcome POTUS during his trip? And how does this compare to how they welcomed Barack and Hillary? Combine our post and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything. It's light, right? That's why they try to take the information from you and feed you, adjust your lens and play with your mind. Remember, information is everything. The flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we're dedicating critical time. One second. Critical time to distribute crumbs which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Boom. Interesting. And there is drop 56. Remember how we talked about Huma? Do they have Huma? Payments to the Clinton Foundation for influence. Bill wants the deal. Soros. Look at 56. The dates in between this delta and Trump posting this. It talks about the Clinton Foundation and Huma Aberdeen and the ties to the Muslim Brotherhood and how they infiltrated the government. Follow Senator Grassley. Uranium One, Clinton Foundation. See how they told you. What's on the table now is, the nuclear dust. And Q already told you. Uranium One, guys. State secrets is a name recognized around the world. Hillary Clinton and Saudi Arabia. Again, another nice little hint, right? We serve at the pleasure of the president. Why is this being said, guys? Why is Q saying this? We serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump. Because if you put it in here, how many characters does it have? 46. So what does that mean? They're saying this not for now, in November 2nd, 2017, 1 year after they won the election. They're not quoting the obvious here. They're saying, we serve at the pleasure of President Donald J. Trump when 46 is in the White House. See that? This is wild. That this has 46 characters. When you count the spaces, right? Did you count the spaces? And cross-reference them with the spaces left here to match meaning, right? So this has 8 spaces. Let's look at drop 8. Okay, guys. Boom. There it is. See how it ties to Huma, Muslim Brotherhood. Kiss your child goodbye. The book tour. Otis installed his people within each top position at each 3-letter agency except one. Admiral Rogers. Boom. AG Sessions. Reorganization is underway and happening. Now it's fully complete, guys. Pam Bondi is just listing the Dow Jones and the S&P 500. Just showing you that she's working and playing exactly to the tune of Trump. And it needed to be like this. Character 46. We serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump, while 46 is in the Oval. We never knew, but now we do. See that, guys? Timor, we love you. Carolina Linda, 777. White House Grandpa, we love you, man. Hey, you going fishing? Okay. God bless you, man. We love you, White House.
Enjoy.
Going fishing in quotations. So what does that mean, huh? Until further notice. Gone fishing. Grandpa out. Okay, brother, we love you. Any person making statements that will not be seeking re-election was put in submission. Wait a minute, let me check my DMs. Derf, take the mic. 1 second.
Yeah, well, in that case, let me say a few more hellos to Danny Bakkers, Goedemiddag, Mr. And Timor 67, Trucy, Goedemiddag, and almost Avant to you guys. And Rod Leonardo, good to see you. Carolina Lady, nice to see you as well. Leah Gibson, I'm going to go with Gibson. GoPatch 7, always nice to see you as well. Thank you for being with us. And let me go over to YouTube and say hello to ARW. Always nice to see you, sir. Leanne is with us. Yos is with us. Salty Carpenter, who is never too far away. I think that's one way to say that they're lurkers. But yeah, there you go. Just working and lurking. So thank you for popping into the chat just to say hello. Bon après-midi à Mélanie. Si t'es toujours avec nous. Have a good afternoon. In Quebec, it should get nicer if you're not too far from me, but yeah, we've had, can't complain, I guess. We've had some cloudy weather today, but other than that, we can't really complain. At least the last few days, right? Yeah. Was just saying a few hellos on YouTube and on Rumble. If you're back.
Yes, I am.
All right.
I was responding to a few DMs. Okay. So, mysterious. So, okay, guys. Just a little, further inspection, because when big news breaks, go back and look what actually happened. I kept it at the hours and minutes, but now when you start looking at the minutes and seconds, the mirrors, the reflections within the timestamp. 1 second. 560, I haven't looked at. So let me do that. 560. Okay. Ah, dude. The memo is only the beginning. The shot heard around the world. Oh. Look at this. 506. 560. Boom. The shot heard around the world. There it is. Boom. Freedom Day. Light. To light a candle guide us through the darkness to a safe future. Blackmail. Ukraine is meeting Putin. Okay, guys. So enough of that. We were on Trump, huh? Let me bring it back. Sorry, guys. Yes. So we were on Trump. Yes. Okay, so this is what brought us to this drop, huh? A little, how do you say that? Weave. You're killing me. Took a sleeping pill a couple of hours ago and I'm guzzling coffee to fight it. God bless you and the amazing work you're doing. Nobody is sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. Thank you for visiting the White House. Fear. Remember this day. Obama. Show play game. They never thought she was going to lose. Never thought investigation or public interest into a criminal act would be exposed or investigated. It's a backup that blackmailed those that aren't, and define conspiracy and label anything true as such. This works, given the most of what they engage in is pure evil and simply unbelievable. Right? Think what Hillary's doing. She laughed at Pizzagate, but when the Windows laptop was being brought up, the cameras had to be shut down. The fix has always been in, no matter which party won the election. JFK got killed, Reagan got shot. Consequential precedents, guys. There was always the promise made to those who played the game, willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. Power over the three-letter agencies, and power over the U.S. military with worldwide dominance to push against other nations and install like kind. Think those countries who are being held hostage by the people they did not vote for. So when the election rigging is being, oh, she is that bitch, right? Is she that? Oh, I want to see that. She's not nice to Trump. That's going to be spectacular, guys. Right, guys? I think I've seen enough of her, but I would love to see that interview. Let's see if it comes out. So let's eyeball rapid response. 47.
Oh, yeah, they did post a couple of clips, not the full thing.
Okay. So let's walk through the White House, the comms, then walk through Dan Scavino, then walk you through the decodes of this week, and then go into the event that we're seeing right here. Strapman, we love you. Human trafficking coordinates, right? Jos Reinders, there you go, my friend. Plus, Clown Front, and Bye Bye Johnny. Johnny ain't up to no good, guys. Okay, so that is the White House. But they're dropping this. Boom. Let's see. What do they have? Let's see how many spaces characters are there. Boom. 142. 142. 23 words. 22 spaces. 120. Okay. Oh, wait.
Sorry, Grass. I'll be right back.
Yes. We love you, Derf. Mm-hmm. Okay. There's the Soros family, guys. Trace the bloodlines of these three families. What happened during the Second World War? World War 11, right? To Elmo. We love you, man. What's Collie? Oh, yeah. They're voting, huh? They did vote, right? Leah Gibson. We love you. Oh, called out Callie on cheating. Then walked out on the interview. What? To Elmo. Spoiler alert. Love you, man. Was Hitler a puppet? Oh, guys. Whoa, dude. This brings you back to China, man. Remember that? Oh, let's go back. Come on. Yeah. Right over here. Let me see. Okay, close your eyes if you have tendency for epilepsy. Where is that thing? So okay, yeah, here it is. Because remember how the crumbs from Xi on stage, the time that he began his speech and did cheers, brought out a toast to Trump on the future of America and their, their combined work. It pointed to Hitler being a puppet, right?
President Trump and all the friends present. Cheers.
Gambe.
Gambe, right? And then we look it up. And then right over here we see, there it is. So Hitler was a puppet of the controlling families of the New World Order. Boom. There it is. The families of the New World Order. And saying, was Hitler a puppet? Then Trump goes on stage. Then Trump goes on stage. The volume is pretty hot, huh? Let me see if I can change that. Well, wait. They're fighting the New World Order, guys, right? So Hitler was a puppet of the controlling families of the New World Order. Boom, guys. And he's cheering on this. Boom, to the second, man. China and Trump are working together to eliminate the New World Order. They're boom, guys. So there it is, eliminating the New World Order, working together. Now Trump is on stage. Think about how Trump is remembering this. 4 days later. No, this is the 18th. This was the 14th, I believe. So 4 days later, Trump remembers this as he is on his 508 truth number, hitting 140, the 140944, right? Look at this. Both fighting the New World Order. Interesting that this toast happened at that time. He's waiting on the glass to toast. And, a few days, let me see. This is the 14th of May. See that? The 14th of May, 1445, 40. They're working together. And Trump, 4 days later, on the 18th, is dropping 140 and 944. We're later going to see that the beginning of his speech and his toast was 944. Also talking about the New World Order. But his 140 is pointing to drop 140. And that says, what if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Right? Guys, Trump does this as he is on his 508 drop. 508 is saying and celebrating the confirmed correlation. The established comms. As this anon is concluding, this is perfect. Plausible deniability to the world. They can cheers, guys. Plausible deniability to the world is perfect. Yet, ultimate confirmation to us. What do you mean? The timing in between tweets. Look at this timing in between. Delta to next, 17 seconds. 508. 1404944. The timing in between tweets, 17 seconds gap. The missing and replaced letters. This is not a game. Trump himself is speaking to us. There he is. I mean, we are the artistic fueled engine the world needs right now. And I feel honored to be part of this, right? And this is not the only one. His time, his 4490 or 4490 seconds to minutes, is showing you seeing is believing. You are the majority. The age of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. You can't censor the world. People are awake of the truth, as Q is highlighting. Space shot, right? The Great Awakening. Here you can see that Trump.
Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Boom. Thank you, everybody. Look at this, 14:45:45, right? And now we're going to look at how long it is from his beginning to the end. And there it is, guys. 9:44. Anyone mentioned the New World Order? Boom. And 4 days after May 14th, Trump is cheersing here, or toasting. Trump is coming out with his 508, dropping this at 140,944. Trump himself is speaking to us. 508. Unbelievable. 140. China, Russia, and others are coordinating with Poland to eliminate the New World Order. Where there was once darkness, there is now light. Right? Those blackmailed are now being freed. Huh. And military law is kicking in. Right? Buckle up. Armor of God. Belt of truth. The executive order. Hillary Clinton, panic. You have more than you know. And what is their panic? It's not Pizzagate. It's Wiener laptop. This is the deeper echelon of what people don't know. You know? When the Bible is talking about sacrifices, you know, and young virgins are being offered and put in through the fire. That's just the tip of the iceberg, guys. The more things change, some things stay the same. Huh? And Trump could not in good conscience see the world burn. That's why he's there. And all these nations were being held hostage by these families. And enough is enough. They came together and said, we got to fix this. They chose Trump to run, and here we are, guys. And what was the real purpose of the war? What is his family's history? And what occurs since the fall of North Germany? Who is Merkel? What is her bloodline? Who died in the Titanic? Federal Reserve, huh? Who benefits pro bono? The opposite is true. Brainwashing. Why is the Titanic, portrayed as a tragic love story? What happened to the Hindenburg? The truth will put 99% of the people in the hospital. It must be controlled. The Great Awakening, guys. Years in the making and about to hit mainstream. I'm telling you guys. when Trump said this, when Trump said this, it was the calm before the storm. This is an end of an era. Because you know when Trump said, do you know what this represents? This might be the calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? We got our great military generals surrounding us. This might be the calm before the storm. What storm, Mr. President? Well, you'll find out. And he's saying, it was the calm before. In heavy waters. The storm is coming, but not before the Great Awakening happens. And this is where all these nations, North Korea, Armenia, human trafficking, threatening the world with nukes and everything, is coming into play. Russia already threw out the Rothschilds. And he's now having a party in Ukraine. And none other than Mike Pompeo is there with his ear on everything that goes through the ether over there. Again, guys, years in the making. Now let's have a look at what Dan Scavino dropped yesterday. Let's see if Derfman is still with us. I think he's still on the phone.
Not on the phone.
Okay. He ain't on the phone, guys.
No.
Yes.
Sorry, Grass.
No worries.
Dealing with a lot of outages, and I don't know if, I don't want to take a chance when I'm typing or...
Take a chance.
I mean, I don't want to...
Do you know this song, Abba?
No. Which one is that?
I don't know. I'm not an expert in ABBA.
Oh.
But I know it's like take a chance. I think Miss Penny knows, or Trucy. Take a chance on me. Yeah, take a chance, I guess. Don't you know this song? I'm gonna get a good strike. Come on, man. You know.
No, I can look it up.
No, let's play. Take a chance. And Jesus said, let nobody call you Abba, right? How did they call themselves? Abba. Son of a bitch. they had to go there. Okay, guys. Abba, take a chance. Ah, there it is. Take a chance on me. Just the beginning, guys. And look at this. You remember that when you said, "I can't take a chance," and I'm going like, "Take a chance." There. Did you get that?
I gotta admit that song
He doesn't
does
know.
not...
He's too cool for that, man. He's too cool for the radio. When the radio plays it, he goes like blank. He doesn't. Derf is so cool. His ears is like this. This song. I'm too sexy for this song, right? I'm too sexy for this song.
Right, said Derf.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay, guys. Okay, so let's walk through the Decode on Dan, and then we're going to go into the Trump interview, right? If somebody can look it up. What is this? YouTube?
Oh, that was Take a Chance.
Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, let's run the numbers. 23, 26. And again, guys, let's listen to this song. Okay, guys, how many beats do we hear? Oh, almost 15, huh? You hear more clicks than beats. Let me see. So you hear click, click,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hear kaboom, 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 right? So interesting. So you got 2 clicks, and you have 15 booms. And of course, the clicks are within the booms, right? Let's see it again. Come on.
I do. Yeah.
So you hit click, click, boom, cut, boom, right? It's a little offbeat. Do you hear that, Derf? You hear?
I do hear it.
From the beginning, you hear the click, and then you hear another click, and then offbeat comes the boom, right? See? Click, click, boom, click, boom, click. You know, it goes like a counter beat. It's pretty wild. So click, click, boom, click, boom, click. Okay, let's see that. So that means you're gonna hear 17 clicks and 15 booms. Let me see that one more time. I'm not gonna count the clicks. You count the clicks.
Damn. I counted 16 clicks. I gotta admit.
16 clicks. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see that again. I'm gonna count the booms. So 15 booms and 2 clicks. Well, so you have two clicks and then the boom and then a click. Maybe the last click was not there, but the click is right before the boom. So it has to be 17 clicks. Maybe. Let's see. Let's count the clicks.
It kind of ends right on that 17th click.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16. Dan! You're giving us woo! Okay. So yeah. But I guess this is looping, huh?
You know, it does clip right
As
at
a
the
loop.
end.
You know? It is clipped as a loop. Because when this ends and it starts like this again, you know, there's the click that you're supposed to hear, right? There's the click that you're supposed to hear right over here. Boom, kick, right? And then you hear click, click, boom, clap, right? There it goes. Let's see that. Let's get it right. Fast. Double click. Damn. See how that can work as a loop? Let me see if I can download this and loop it. Okay. Whoa. Listen to the sound. Wait a minute. Is there a way of looping this? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, let's go, guys. You know, it can be done in a loop. It can be done in a loop if it is, you know, formed right, without any because the thing is going like, oh, okay, I gotta start it again. But if it is continuously, then you're gonna get into some kind of groove that after any 15 beats, there's this 2 clicks, and then the beat starts again, right? Got that's what you're gonna hear, right?
So one thing you can try, Grass, is actually clicking on, in QAG, the post number.
Yeah. Oh,
And
I see. It does loop, huh?
I think it does on Twitter.
Now, it does on YouTube. It does on Twitter. Is this Twitter? This is Twitter. Okay, no, let's go to Dan. Ah, come on, dude. What's going on? Don't give me that. Dude, what? Look at my internet. I don't need these desk clocks. Look at this. 4 gigs down and up. What is this doing? And I'm streaming, guys, to Pilled, X, YouTube, Rumble, right? I'm blasting. How did Rumble survive? Yes, it did. Even though I'm running this big test. Look at this, man. Wheel of Death. What is this? Okay. Well, what's happening with X? Okay. Let's see. How can we do this? Let's go here. Oh, what's up with X, guys? Seriously. Uh-oh. X is having trouble. We can then go here. Okay, this is working. Let's go back. Let's go to Dan. 1 second, guys. I'll be back. All right, guys. Beautiful firstborn unicorn. We love you, sister. God bless your beautiful soul. Everyone subscribe to Firstborn Unicorn. She is amazing. I think she's holding these weekly or karaoke parties, right? So
Yeah, I believe
please,
on Fridays.
yeah, right. And I
Mhm.
guess she's doing the karaoke, or is it possible for people to chime in and then do a song?
Well,
Do a Rang
I
the Buru,
believe
guys.
it is possible, and I think Stevie Bananas is in the chat, and he can confirm this. By the way,
Mm-hmm.
Right now I am looking.
Okay, guys. So damn, the election was rigged. A little clip from Julie Donuts. We love you, sis. Damn. Look, I don't think I like her. What's her face? I don't know. From ABC, whatever. CBS. Tomato. Let's see, guys, then. I think it's this one. There it is, guys. Let's see this. Okay, guys. Nice offset. Love it. Let's get to the bottom of this beautiful drop. But Dan Scavino, stay in the shadows until it's time. Okay, guys. You gotta love it, man. Dan Scavino is letting you know there ain't effing around. Okie dokie. We see you, Dan. Okay, boom. So, Dan Scavino, 23-26, 11-26. 3-2-6, 3-2-6-0, 1-2-6, 0, 1-2-6, 6-1. 6-3. 2607. By the way, that was a good drop. I've seen that. So 2607. Be on the lookout for that one. I thought that was a big one. 607. 706. 260. His post number 148841. 410. 4105. 501 105. 35 350 3501 1053. And then the gap code, guys. Let's not forget about that. But we're going to take a different tab because 1032, 32, 38, 10, 32, and 38. 83, 23. And then 379, 379, 5, 795, 597. 93, 973. 958, 859. 57, 597. I already had that. Okay. Boom. So the timestamp, guys. This is the timestamp. shows us to DARPA. You're winning the information warfare campaign, but stay in the shadows until it's time, guys. Support will always be provided undisclosed methods. Ooh, shadows, undisclosed. This is talking about Mueller in China. The fine false flag. 3260. Knowingly. The Solomon. Yes, I think this is, they knew. Yeah. Yeah, the formal investigation into Schiff. Boom. Said Rich. Nope. Red October. Justice Kavanaugh. 1260. Sarah Carter. Incoming Moab. Okay. But this is 1260. Yeah, so this is 11. So 1260. Okay, guys. Incoming Moab. Duck and cover. What will the text reveal? Moab. Boom. The FBI is burning the midnight oil. It's happening. Clean house is very important. And again, we had this with our Cash Patel decode, huh? Oh. I'm back. There it is. Cash Patel, the FBI director. 1053. Border states. Coincidence. The Internet Bill of Rights. Reread the drops. Wait, where's the... Did I miss the 2607? Okay. Then it must be the 2326. Yeah, Justice Kavanaugh. Sessions. Yes, Derf?
Well, something that Miss Penny noticed.
Yes.
You know, if we look at Trump's timestamp, you know, the middle, that was also something with regards the 4859 was also in regards to the shadows, right?
I see. Indeed. They can no longer hide in the shadows. Interesting, guys. Stay in the shadows until it's time. You are sheep to them. So who is this wolf? We ain't sheep, guys. Are we the wolf? You know, are the white hats the wolves among sheep? I don't know, man. You can't twist the the allegory, right? Because the wolf is kind of the bad guy. But you know, you understand if the powers that be makes the wolf as the bad guy, it must be the good guy, right? They don't want you to be a wolf. They don't want you trusting yourself and just be like this, blink, blink. I can't believe, you know, those sheep around me, right? Why don't they wake up? Right? We are the wolves, guys, I believe. We ain't sheep. And then make it sound like the wolf is the bad guy, but maybe it's a good guy. You know, God did not intend us to be like these, being, guided to the slaughter. These meek, how do you see that? Like, bah, bah, right? Following orders. No, that's not it. Jesus, we're turning tables, guys. So, you know,
Yeah.
while everyone is saying, "Oh no, turn the other cheek," he was like, "Dude, how don't do this here." Force to reckon with, and it's not rules for you, rules for thee, and not for me. It's more like, you know, certain rules are guidelines, right? But at a certain point, you gotta do the right thing and not being held back by some rules to, you know. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
Okay, guys, but let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Okay, this is the gap code. This is the timestamp. So there's your 623. 623. The executive orders. The new puppet master. No deals. Hostage. Think others is what you don't know. Twitter owned what happens if seized, right? Jos Reiners. Who controls the controllers? The one that signed Executive Order 1221. That one is considered to be the new puppet master. Now what you're watching, is orchestrated. It's not fake, but it is in a certain order. There is somebody pulling the strings. Okay, guys. There's the drop again. No one is sleeping tonight. Let that sink in. Okay, guys. Amazing coincidence. Always close after a crumb dump. It signifies something very important. Very, very, very important. Sky Fortress engaged. Oh, shoot. I have a splinter in my foot. Dude, there's a splinter in my sock pointing from the top of my foot in. How did it get there? You would think that the splinter is underneath your foot. It was on top of it. Whew. Okay, guys. So there's a trip code. Shall we play a game? Beautiful drop. We have you, and we have it all. We know your methods. We've been watching you this entire time, right? But it's time for the wolves to start making some casualties. Huh? The wolf is hungry. The wolf feels like some fresh kebab, right? Ow! With some special hot sauce. Okay, guys. Justice. Expect fireworks. Okay, guys. We protect our patriots. New measures are active and in place. The pluses. Operators are in harm's way. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. Protected. And again, what we read in the drops is like this drop already happened, right? When the picture was taken, curious what is below. We hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone here can understand. The main targets are within DC and remain at the top. The spillover will be quickly shut down. For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Love is patient, and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 4, 10, 20. Boom. Donald J. Trump and Dan, but let's look at the gap code. Boom. Brexit, the law, guys. Okay. Next Friday. What is this? January 2023. Freedom Day marker, huh? Interesting. Okay. There is, oh, Veronica, we love you. Oh, we had a phone call, I guess a week or 2 weeks before she passed on. What a beautiful soul, man. She told me about her plans and everything, you know. This woman is legendary. The Bris lady, Veronica. Bigger than you know, we're active. Okay, guys. Time to complete. We know the details. Forgotten country. The calm before the storm. Special access programs. The same as the NSA and CIA. Sold out, guys. Hillary Clinton sold the country out for $1. The Clinton Global Initiative. Man, right? And they got to her. She wasn't feeling well and she went to the hospital. No, she didn't feel well and she went to the doctor, or the doctor came to her. And then everything escalated from there. You know, just a little bit of this, just a little bit of that. Before you know it, she was in the hospital. She could not leave. And she was calling our group. We have video footage of it. She wanted to leave. And we did everything that we could. You know? At least the group that I'm in. And then that Saturday I learned that she passed on, and I just it hit me so hard because, right? Somebody of this, you know, so much love that she had. And it's she's truly missed. What a spirit. I can close my eyes and still go through the conversation of what she was saying. I have an audible mind, right? So how people remember things like pictures or a photographic memory, for me is more like audio. I just can go back and listen to it. You know, she is special, really special. Going out of her way to speak to people who, and she was practicing what she preached. Like I said, right, there is more that, by the way, we have to shout out Nubeng Nuburu for the 5 subscriptions, by the way. Durang Nuburu, thank you so much for your epic support. Do you want me to scroll up, Derf? I think.
No, I've got him right over here, Grass. So, big thank you to you, Durango Nibiru, and welcome to the Red Castle Club, D-Dan.
Boom.
Leah Gibson, Carolina Lady 777, Du Elmo, and Devil Cat.
Wow, Devil Cat, huh?
Mm-hmm. So welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. Courtesy of Durango Nibiru. Thank you so much, brother. We love you. And yeah, really appreciate it. Oh, and
yeah, Veronica, man. What a beautiful soul. And I had the privilege to talk to her. And yeah, she's like really, really mind-blowingly intelligent and so much love. And for this to happen to her, you got to understand how, you know, this is not about me, right? This is not how insignificant you feel. when you can't help. You're on the other side of the world, and you know all the names were involved, all of them. I won't get into details, right? But we're not able to get her out of the hospital, and it's the team that did it, right? Like the people that I was in, I was just invited into, and I was, yo guys, what's up? Yo Grass, awesome that you're with us. And then Veronica was there, and we were talking, and I want to introduce to Veronica. Hey, Veronica, awesome work and everything. As she talked, and it was wonderful. And then these messages came out, and like, hey man, something ain't right. And then the group that I was in, they made sure to get into contact with all these people. But in the end, right? She passed on. They killed her. And she had great plans, man. She was going to meet, I won't say it. But again, Veronica, wherever you are, right? We love you. You are a beautiful, beautiful soul. And we will always honor you. Every time I see this drop or anything related to you, I would tell, I won't speak out of when it's not my turn, but I will honor you every step of the way and go through these times, enjoying it for you as well, right? With you in mind. Just what is the reason why they should have done this, right? Like, again, it's so unnecessary. What difference does it make if she's there or not? They had to do it. They had to kill her off. And that is making me angry. That is making me really pissed off. How small are you in your mind, right? To think, I don't know, what was her age? Was she around 70? 72-ish? I think, okay, I don't like somebody's politics. Let's just, teach everyone a lesson. Shame on you. And may you meet your faith. I wish many of these wolves on your trail hungry. Ah, man. Okay, guys. I've got, this is ridiculous. Why, I don't want to say it's an old lady. She's beautiful. Right? But why do this? Why? It is so unnecessary. What have you achieved? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. You only made us bigger, greater, stronger. You achieved nothing. Just pity. Look at what she's doing, man. Speaking with all liberals, telling her story, how she woke up. Open conversations, right? And finding something that she had in common with others. And I say many times, right? Everyone knew about her. Trump knew, Scavino knew. And when she was there and Trump was in Chicago, Trump and his motorcade were passing under her bridge and honking, right? Ooh, ooh, right? I don't even think it was brought into the boards, but it happened. Trump knows. All of them know. She was. But just change, not to change the subject, but just something else. she was at a rally and she was meeting this Scavino team, and she was there, of course, an honor. But I would stay with Dan, right? I would just stay there. And Veronica, she was there for, I don't know, maybe 30, 45 minutes. And then she had to make her way back to standing on the street, talking with people. That's what she loved. And that's what she did to the very end. And we did everything in our power, right, to help. And it was just really, it was a shock to learn. And just to see people plead for their lives, right? And you're listening in, and the guys that I was connected to were doing everything they could. And big names were involved, to get her out. But to no avail. But there's a price they will pay, guys. Unnecessary. Truly unnecessary. But Veronica, we love you. And let's move on, guys. Let's see if we can get to the interview of Trump. Because when I was looking around, I saw a few really epic things. Some of you have seen it and said what was being said in the chat. So let's see if we can find this. Is there something we can find on either YouTube or...
Okay, well, there was a 12-minute clip or so that was posted about 2 hours ago.
Okay.
And
with timestamps?
Unfortunately, no timestamps. Yeah.
No worries.
CNBC is not strong on that. And by the way, shout out to Du Elmo for finding that link.
All right.
By the way. So, yeah, unfortunately, there are no timestamps.
No worries. Let's watch it.
Okay.
Is this the complete thing?
I don't think so, Grass. I think it's probably going to be at least 20 or 30 minutes.
Okay, good. Let's go.
And from what I could see, okay. So first, I don't know. Let's start with this small clip, Grass, because I have a feeling there might be something in here. Here we go. So this. Well, this might be more of a preview, by the way.
Okay, guys.
Trump saying the Iranian regime has no choice but to make a deal during an exclusive interview with Meet the Press moderator Kristen Welker.
You have been saying for months, Mr. President, that Iran is begging to make a deal.
True.
They are so desperate to make a deal. Why haven't they made a deal with you yet?
Because it's a very hard thing for them. They've had great independence. They've dealt with very weak and ineffective leadership on behalf of the United States and other countries, frankly, that allowed them to get away with murder. And I think they can't believe they're in the situation where they've been virtually decapitated.
But if they're so desperate, Mr. President, why haven't they said yes to the terms you're proposing?
Strong, they're proud. There are things they never thought they'd be doing that they're going to have to do. They've got no choice. And it takes a little while. You're talking about 47 years of getting away with whatever they wanted. I mean, this should have been done long ago. This should have been done by other presidents or other countries.
When pressed, President Trump adding that Iran has 21 or 22% of its missile capacity left. Today, he arrived in Wisconsin, backing Republicans here ahead of the midterms, touting progress in the Iran conflict and on the economy.
The jobs numbers, I guess you saw them this morning.
They just got released, and they smashed all expectations by actually 3 times.
Making a push on the economy, touting today's stronger than expected jobs report. The U.S. adding 172,000 jobs. Plus, the national gas price average has dropped more than 30 cents in 2 weeks. But prices are still up since the Iran war began. Jody Loftus's family owns a trucking company. What impact has rising gas prices had on your life?
A lot. We have faith that it's going to get better, and we have seen it go down.
She supports President Trump. Still, Democrats here think they have an opening.
Farmers are feeling the squeeze in particular with the rise of diesel prices, as well as the rise of fertilizer prices.
As for that interview, Kristen and the Meet the Press team conducted it here in Wisconsin inside a barn at the request of the White House. There were multiple interruptions when rain repeatedly was hitting the metal roof of the barn. Following those challenges, as well as a back and forth about election integrity where the president disagreed with the questions, President Trump ended the interview about 50 minutes after it began. Tom?
We thank you for watching, and remember, stay updated on breaking news and top stories on the NBC News app or watch live on our YouTube channel.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Trump walked away. Okay. But guys, for me, the sound is really, really heavy. Or too much. I think for you, it's all good. So my mic audio and what you've seen from YouTube is kind of similar level, I guess. Is that true? Hey guys, and I really feel like going through that rally in Wisconsin. Huh? First, let's watch that one, and then go into the rally of Wisconsin, shall we? Okay, guys, where's the link to the other CBS one?
Okay, there we go.
Okay, guys, Mac Buster. Okay, guys, let's see. Thank you, Derf man.
And Duhelmo.
I'd like to talk big picture now, Mr. President. One of your consistent campaign promises was no new wars, going all the way back to 2015. Did you break that promise to the American people?
No. I had to stop a country, very powerful, very dangerous country, from having a nuclear weapon because they'd use it. They'd blow up the world. They'd blow up the Middle East. They'd blow up Israel. They'd come here. They'd blow up Europe.
And do these guys don't have a gate? You know? Listen to the background noise that I'm having. I'm able to work that away. What the hell is wrong with them? They're running an interview with the President of the United States, and they don't have a gate to negate the background noise here. It's right?
Yeah.
You hear that, right? Like being in a coffee grinder. Okay, guys, let's continue. This is going to be wild. Trump is going to walk away in T-minus 12 minutes. Okay, guys. Okay. Hey, by the way, Derf, you were showing me that 2-minute clip, and you said something is good in there. Where's the few numbers that I didn't look up?
No. I was saying I thought that was just a recap of the full thing.
Okay.
So another quick thing, by the way, I did see in searching for Meet the Press, maybe in 2 days from now, they might put the whole show on YouTube. So fingers crossed, and then we might then be able to get the full thing.
Okay, guys. So let's see what we get from this. Then go into, was it Kentucky? I forgot. But the other rally that he was mentioning, right? I think that's good to do because it's a Sunday. Let's go, guys.
They're nuts, okay? They're crazy people.
You know what I can do? I can put a gate on it myself, right? Because let's help out the stream here. Let's see. Let's put the gate back in. the regate. Let's see, guys. How big is it coming in?
I'd like to talk big picture now, Mr. President. One of your consistent campaign promises was no new wars, going all the way back to 20. Did you break that promise to the American people?
No. I had to stop a country, very powerful, very dangerous country, from having a nuclear weapon because they'd use it. They'd blow up the world.
Wow, guys. These idiots put the background noise as loud as they could. As loud as Trump's. Dude, this is a mistake, guys. What in the world? You're not able to get it out because this is what you get when your gate is too high. It's going to go right when you put it on that level. But, you know, the background noise is on par with their speaking volume. Well, we can see where this hiss is coming in, by the way.
They blow up the Middle East. They blow up Israel. They'd come here. They'd blow up Europe. They're nuts, okay? They're crazy people. I deal with them. And very high-strung people. Really crazy. And get along with them. I like them. But you don't want to let them have a nuclear weapon. And I'm doing the world a service, but I'm doing our country a service. You know, it's America first. I'm doing our country a service.
It is raining hard.
Okay, guys. So I'm going to take it off because this ain't working. Now, it's not unable to take it out. But the regate. Oh, wait. Let's put this regate all the way on top. Regate first.
Sorry, Grass. Give me a sec. I'll be back.
Yes. Let me run like this. First the regate. Let's see if we can get it out. Because if we're having the regate at the end, well, that's not going to work. First, you got to have a clean signal, and then you're going to amplify that, right? So let's see how it works. Let's see it again.
Okay.
Wow, guys.
I'd like to talk big picture now, Mr. President. One of your consistent campaign promises was no new wars, going all the way back to 2015. Did you break that promise to the American people?
No. I had to stop a country, very powerful, very dangerous country, from having a nuclear weapon because they'd use it. They'd blow up the world. They'd blow up the Middle East. They'd blow up Israel. They'd come here. They'd blow up Europe. They're nuts, okay? They're crazy people. I deal with them. And very high-strung people. Really crazy. And get along with them. I like them. But you don't want to let them have a nuclear weapon. And I'm doing the world a service, but I'm doing our country a service. You know, it's America first. I'm doing our country a service. Nice rain.
It is raining hard. Okay.
But the answer is good. Let's just keep going.
Let's keep going.
Let's power through it, right?
Here, we paused nearly 5 minutes for the rain to pass and then picked up our conversation. So you're saying you didn't break your promise, and yet, Mr. President, in your first term, you held to that promise, and it was so fundamental to who you were as a candidate to a first-term president. What changed? Because you insisted no new wars.
First of all, I didn't guarantee no war. Why would I have built the strongest military in the world? I built our military. I inherited a terrible military. We had no equipment. We had nothing. I built a tremendous military. Biden gave a lot of it away, but it's still a relatively small portion compared to what I built.
But you said it over and over again, Mr.
Why would
President.
I build a military? Now, I didn't want to use this, but I'm doing you and everybody else a big favor. In the midst of the greatest stock market in history, in the midst of the most successful country, because as you know, in the last term, we were a dead country, Kristen. I know you're a big liberal or a big progressive.
No,
but
I'm just a journalist.
We were a dead country. A year ago, a couple of years ago, we were a dead country. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world. And at the all-time hottest point, which is probably now, believe it or not, we've just had all brand new stock market records today. But at the hottest point in the history of our country, I took Scott, Howard, I took Pete, I took everybody into a room. I said, I have to do this country, this world, the Middle East, Israel, everybody a favor. You have Iran. They're going to have a nuclear weapon. Barack Hussein Obama signed the JCPOA. It was a horrible deal. Horrible deal. Listen to me. It was a horrible deal. It was a path to them getting a nuclear weapon. They were very close to having a nuclear weapon. I terminated the deal. Wait. Then I sent the B-2 bombers in about 9-10 months ago, and they totally obliterated the site, and I saved it. We had a choice. We could let them have a nuclear weapon, or we could go along and have some beautiful days. But they would have, it's a judgment. They would have used the nuclear weapon. And you know what? When people hear that whole scenario, when they hear me say Iran was going to have a nuclear weapon, and they're crazy, they say you're doing the right thing. I don't think it's I mean, you'll do polls because they're all fake polls anyway, especially yours. But you do polls. I just won a big election. And the reason I won an election is people have confidence in me. I have good judgment. I had to make a judgment. Do I want to go along and have a country that's doing really well, but somebody is going to try and kill us? Or do I want to put out that horrible threat? And I did. I put it out. I put it out for many, many years. Now I'm going to put it out permanently. I'm going to do it either through negotiation, where we're very close to a deal, or I'm going to blow the hell out of them, to be honest with you. And it's going to be very easy for me to do. That's actually the easier path. So when you say I promised, I didn't promise anything. I don't like these endless wars. This is not an endless war. We've been doing this for 3 months. Much of it has been under the form, a pretty good form of ceasefire. The blockade has been amazing. Our Navy is amazing. Our military is the best in the world. Hey, we took over a very powerful country, Venezuela, a lot of soldiers, big, strong military. We took over Venezuela in a matter of minutes. We destroyed the capability of Iran in a matter of days. Nobody's ever seen anything like it. Now I'm going to finish it. But remember, you were in Vietnam 19 years because stupid people. You were in so many different countries. Every war you were in for years. Look at Iraq. Look what you were. You were there for years. Yeah. We're there for, listen, Kirsten, we're there for a few months, and the threat is largely over. Soon it will be over. But you cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon, or they will blow you up. There will be no Kristen. There will be no NBC. There will be no Meet the Press. You will end the Meet the Press string.
Let me ask you, though, during your 2016 campaign,
Whoa, guys. Oh, my God. Look at her. Dude, her eyes were almost falling out of her skull, man. Look at her. How she's watching him. Wait. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is not normal, man. This is not normal. You're sitting across somebody that is fighting for your country, bitch. What's your problem?
Possession?
I don't know. What's your problem? This man is, freeing children, human trafficking, taking care of all of that. Making sure that Iran, who can make a hell of a lot of dirty bombs with that, nuclear dust they have. Causing worldwide problems. He's on it. Why would you treat him like this? I told you I didn't like her, but now I know why. Look at this. Oh, so Miss Grasshopper is coming in with little looks. 1 second, guys. Hey. Oh, sweetheart. What? What? Papa? Did you hear that in the background? Papa. What? Wat zeg je? Wat zeg je, kleintje? Oh, she's shy. Papa. Yeah! Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's so beautiful, guys. Come on. Come on. Oh, she's touching the mic to see, almost like if it, like it's a hot mic. You know, she touch it, like, can I touch it? Okay, sweetie. Hey. Oh, knuffeltje? Ja, tuurlijk.
liefst ook steeds met papa.
So, oh, dude. What? You got that,
We
huh?
heard that. I think we did.
Oh, yeah. Yoo-hoo. Papa. All right. You heard it here first, guys. Whoop, whoop. Papa. Oh, Miss Grasshopper was going in with her into, you know, we live in a really nice place where there's like a big park, and you know, we're in the middle of the city, but there's also like this big park, and you know, they have these tennis fields and everything, and Lux loves it there, right? What? Zeg je? Oh, she said it again, but the mic didn't pick it up. Yeah. So she was getting to the yeah. So she's getting to the park, and you know, where the dogs are being let loose and everything. Yeah. You see all those pictures? There's mommy and daddy. And yeah, and there was this band playing. And she was singing along, and then the band asked her to, what? You made music, right? So Miss Grasshopper. So what did she do exactly? She was singing with the band, right? On stage. And dancing. Okay.
Nice.
So she was standing in the crowd, and the band liked her so much that they asked her to join. So, you know, they gave her a little, you know, these shaking eggs, right? Chicka, 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 chicka. You know, like you know, they have like rice in it, I guess. Or something that shakes. And so they gave that little shaker to her so she can play with that, making music. What?
Like, is it in the shape of an egg?
Yeah, like an egg.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Like a, you know,
little egg shakers.
Egg shakers, yes. Yeah, so she had fun and Miss Grasshopper was saying, daddy, constantly in the, what? What's that? What? I just shoved the mic in her face because she said, daddy. Okay, guys. Come on, baby. So yeah, she was, she's done with the mic, guys. Okay, sweetie. I love you. Okay, so let's see, guys. So this is 13:07. So let me, this is 1:07 p.m. Eastern that Lux is coming into the show. So I can rewind it after the show and show to Miss Grasshopper. Yeah. Wow thing. You make my heart sing. You make everything groovy. Wow thing. Yeah. Wow thing, I think I love you. Mwah. I love you, baby.
But I want to know for sure.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, guys. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, guys. Love you, Lux. Mwah. Daddy will be with you shortly. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Yes, wie zegt? Wat? Wat zeg je nou? Papa? Oops. In-ears. Oh. Okay. Love you. Bye. 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 All right. Okay, guys. Bye. Bye. Okay. She's making that movement. So what she does is when she says "Papa," she starts making the movement with her mouth first, with her lips, like, and then Bye. Doe je voorzichtig. Okay, he's bye. You know, guys, what do you think? Should I introduce video to the show? Huh? Do you wanna? No, not with Lux. Miss Grasshopper is saying no, but again, would you like that? The Grasshopper show to have cameras, right? So you can see me. Okay, bye. So you can actually see me, right? Do you think, or do you like me to just share my screen and we go from like this? Because, you know, the house is almost done. Then it's time to do the studio. And then, you know, why not have guests on? They can sit on the couch. We're just going to do our thing, right? I think that might be a nice next step, but let me know, guys. Lee Gibson is for it. Yes, Grasshopper. Bring in the cameras. Okay, guys. Let's see. But okay. Look at this devil. You know? There's no amount of, you know, indoctrination that can cause this. This is something else. You can't be this stupid and not understand that this man is fighting, you know, freeing the people in Iran. You might think, you know, if you don't know about uranium and the importance of this, I guess she does, because the media has methodically looked the other way. So that means they know what it means. But let's give her the benefit of the doubt. You know, you might think, okay, Trump, you should take this deal and forget about the uranium. But then you don't look like this. She's out for blood. These eyes, man. Again, let's continue.
Soon it will be over, but you cannot let...
Dude, soon it will be over. Look at this.
Threat is largely over. Soon it will be over, but you cannot...
What is wrong with you? Let's see it again.
You were there for years.
Yeah. You were there for years? Oh, I guess America.
Listen, Kristen, we're there for a few months, and the threat is largely over. Soon it will be over, but you cannot let Iran have a nuclear weapon, or they will blow you up. There will be no, Kristen, there will be no NBC, there will be no Meet the Press. You will end the Meet the Press string.
Let me ask you, though, during your 2016 campaign, you called the Middle East a quagmire. What makes you so sure this won't become a quagmire?
We're not going to be there.
You're convinced this won't become a quagmire?
It's not a quagmire. I just wiped out the military of a very dangerous country, and I wiped out the nuclear threat. Let me tell you, if we left tomorrow, if we just said, all right, let's get out, it'll take them 15 or 20 years to rebuild back. But I'm not going to give them even that chance. I'm not going to give them that chance. They cannot have a nuclear weapon. And if there was even a 1% chance that they'd have it, I wouldn't leave. We're almost finished. We're going to either have a deal, a strong deal, a meaningful deal, not like the Obama thing. Obama was a path to a nuclear weapon. Mine is the exact opposite. Mine is a wall. It's a wall, just like I built 1,000 miles of wall on our southern border. And by the way, I took the worst border in history, and I made it the best border in history in a matter of weeks.
And yet, Mr. President, Iran was the closest to developing weapons-grade uranium after you ripped up the nuclear deal because there were no guardrails in place.
They were developing it during the nuclear deal.
Right.
You don't know that? Iran, when Obama signed that stupid deal where he paid them billions and billions of dollars, he thought he could bribe them. Listen to me. They were developing a nuclear weapon. That's how they got there. They got all of this uranium during Obama. You know that, don't you? Well, that's how they got.
Oh, guys, he just said it. He just said it. Oh, guys, you know that, right? They got the uranium during Obama. Dude. What the? He said it. You know that, right? Look at him. You stupid fool. With your bug eyes, right? Quagmire, what the fuck are you talking about, right? You know that, right? You know that, right? Look at him. He's spilling it.
Developing a nuclear weapon. That's how they got there. They got all of this uranium during Obama. You know that, don't you? Well, that's how they got there. Don't say this.
Don't say this. Woo! It's gonna bring the sauce, guys. Crack, crack. There it is. Boom. The Great Awakening, guys. Boom. There it is. Unfreaking real. JJ White. Yep. There it is. You know that, right? You know that. Let's see that again.
Super deal where he paid them billions and billions of dollars. He thought he could bribe them. Listen to me. They were developing a nuclear weapon. That's how they got there. They got all of this uranium during Obama. You know that, don't you?
Woo! And then she says, "Don't say that." And then he said, "Don't say that." Right? Listen to this.
Well, that's how they got there. Don't say this.
Don't say this, right? Mm-hmm. She's telling him. She's telling the president, "Don't say this." And by the way, she was getting the bug eyes when he was saying, "It's going to be over soon. It's going to be over soon. Iran is done. It's going to be over soon." This is when she's getting the bug eyes. Because she would love a quagmire. She would love to have this go on and on and on. Trump is telling her, it's going to be done. It's going to be over. And what Trump is doing here, he's talking about if Iran has the nuclear weapon, it means the destruction of the world, and it won't be CBS, NBC, and these kind of things. In other words, he's saying, think mirror, right? When this is over, you guys will be done. Because you know about Obama, the administration, that got the uranium one to Iran and North Korea, aiding and abetting the enemy. You know that. And you did not speak up as you call yourself. And she did. He called her a liberal, right? She's saying, "No, I'm a journalist." Okay. So in your own words, you as a journalist did not report on this. So are you are you in on this? Right? Because yeah. Go ahead, sir.
She pretty much is.
Mm-hmm. Because if you're not doing anything or not reporting on it, as you are a journalist, you got blood on your hands. You were sitting on it. You were talking about golden showers and hotel rooms and things like that. Prepping up, Obama 2.0, right, with Hillary Clinton. The continuation of the 16-year plan to destroy America. You, journalist or leftist or whatever, you are a liberal. No, I'm not. I'm a journalist. Okay, then why didn't you report on this? Now you have a problem. You think you're protected, but you are guilty of treason. You are calling on, protest, instability. You are dividing the country. You're poisoning the minds of millions of Americans. And look at this. You know that. And then she says something that he's going to respond to, don't say that. I am going to say it, and I'm going to prove it. Again, like you were saying, anything stated by POTUS. How did it go again? Factual. POTUS factual. Wait a minute. proven, something like that. Ah, look at this, guys. Yes. Now that the Russian collusion and proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? Has POTUS made statements or assertions that did not end up being proven correct? Change we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let's freedom ring. POTUS is making statements that will end up being proven correct. That's why Trump wants to have the uranium or nuclear dust. What difference at this point does it make, right? Well, I don't know. A world of a difference, right? Okay. See that? Unbelievable, man.
Iran, when Obama signed that stupid deal where he paid them billions and billions of dollars, he thought he could bribe them. Listen to me. They were developing a nuclear weapon. That's how they got there. They got all of this uranium during Obama. You know that, don't you? Well, that's how they got there. Don't say this. They got there. They developed it during the Barack Hussein Obama, during his administration.
They've escalated their development after the deal was wrapped up. But let's talk about the economy. I want to talk about the economy.
If I didn't go in there with the B-2 bombers, they would right now have a nuclear weapon, and it could be that half of the world would be eradicated.
Let me ask you about the economy. You got a strong jobs report today that beat expectations.
Not strong. Really strong.
Beat expectations.
By how much? Triple.
172,000 jobs created. And yet, gas is up, diesel is up.
It's all coming down as soon as the war's over.
Well, 70% of farmers say they can't afford fertilizer. What's your message?
The farmers are doing very well.
Let me ask you, what is your message to farmers, many who support you, but who say they're struggling? Who say they're struggling?
Because there's nobody been better to farmers. You know, I gave farmers last term $28 billion because China took advantage and other people. And you know who paid for it? China. Last term. You know, I had a great first term. I had the greatest economy ever. And you know what? This one's blowing it away.
What's your message to farmers, though, Mr. President, who say they are struggling, they're struggling to make ends meet?
Are you ready? Am I allowed to talk? You keep asking questions and you don't listen to the answers.
Yeah.
I love the farmers, and the farmers love me, and the farmers trust me. In the first term, I had something very similar. China and others were, and Canada, which was brutal. They were taking it.
He just said it, guys. 140. Ba-ba-bum. Doop, doop, doop. Let me show you. You got to know the phrases, guys. What if China, Russia, and others, see that? Iran war is going to be over soon. And he's saying China and others. The other part of that sentence should be coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? Interesting, huh?
Advantage. Am I allowed to talk? You keep asking questions and you don't listen to the answers. I love the farmers, and the farmers love me, and the farmers trust me. In the first term, I had something very similar. China and others were, and
boom,
Canada, which was brutal. They were taking advantage of our farmers. They don't take advantage of it anymore. I gave them $28 billion split up. They never had a...
You know that military intelligence infiltrating all the certain local governments, right? Always 5 steps ahead.
Payday like that. And the farmers loved me, and they came back and they voted for me in record numbers. You know that. Nobody's ever even come close. Now, because of the fact that we had a choice, I had a choice to make. I could keep it going. The farmers were doing great. Fertilizer was very cheap. Everything was cheap. Gasoline was very low. Everything was very low. I could have kept it that way, but I said I have to take a little bit of a turn. The farmer's going to understand it better than anybody. We're going to have higher gasoline. We're going to have a little higher fertilizer, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm going to get rid of a nuclear weapon in the hands of very dangerous people. Excuse me, wait. It should have been done for 47 years. No president had the guts to do it. I did it, and I've done it. It's almost complete. As soon as that's complete, gasoline prices are going to drop like a rock. You know, I was in Iowa speaking about farms, and it was before we attacked Iran. And I was in Iowa, and the prices were $1.85 a gallon, $1.91 a gallon.
What's going on? What's going on here?
What?
This time, it wasn't the rain, but an audio issue that forced us to pause the interview again. Are gas prices going higher, or have they peaked?
They're going to come low, very low. They're going to go 91 cents a gallon. We attacked Iran. And I was in Iowa, and the prices were $1.85 a gallon, $1.91 a gallon.
Okay, what is he saying? 185? And 190 what?
It's going to drop like a rock. You know, I was in Iowa speaking about farms, and it was before we attacked Iran. And I was in Iowa, and the prices were $1.85 a gallon, $1.91 a gallon.
Okay.
What?
This time, it wasn't the rain, but an...
Okay, guys. Okay. Dude, yeah. 185, there it is, guys. The Rothschilds. Boom. And the Vatican, huh? The snake. You know the prophecy, right? The snake will bite in the heel, but the heel will crush the head of the snake, right? He will crush you in the heel, but you will crush him with your heel. The bite that has no cure. Interesting, guys. Destroyed. Destroyed. Covered in gold. I think it's somewhere in Genesis, one of the first prophecies.
Audio issue that forced us to pause the interview again. Are gas prices going higher, or have they peaked?
They're going to come low, very low. They're going to go lower than they were before.
Have they peaked?
As soon, well, it depends. I mean, it depends where the war goes. It could be I'll have to give them a shot, and it could be we'll sign an agreement. If we sign an agreement, they'll go down now. Otherwise, they'll go down after we're finished.
You have a new Fed chair, Kevin Warsh.
Yeah.
His first meeting in the role is later this month.
Okay.
After this month's jobs report, economists now say it's possible the Fed may have to raise rates. Do you think that's possible, and what would your reaction be, sir?
So I'm of a different feeling. I think Kevin's fantastic, and I want him to do whatever he wants. I don't want to have a big influence on him. But
again, how was it always? What was the status quo? The Federal Reserve is sitting on its own patch of land, immune to any laws, right? What is Trump saying here? I don't want to impose a big influence on him. I thought they were immune. I thought they were sitting on their own patch of land, answering to nobody. See what I'm saying, guys? It has been done. Sorry, guys. I'm choking away these nicotine gums because I don't have my my nicotine pouches anymore. So I'm kind of but that makes me salivate and swallow this burning nicotine stuff. But it's saying it right over here. Yes, sir.
Is that the kind that you're supposed to spit out, or
No.
Oh, so
You think it's I don't know what the house called. Yeah, from the cowboy movies, right? The brown stuff, like
right, yeah, the chew.
No. Now, don't. This is just gum with nicotine in it. It's for making people stop smoking, but it's not about smoke. It's all about nicotine. My brain needs nicotine. And a lot, guys. So, let me see. So we're going to 138. Oh yes, 138. Boom. Papua New Guinea. Who was born there? Let's see, guys. So, just a little fact. The Fed and the IRS, fact, the U.S. Federal Reserve is a privately owned company sitting on its own patch of land, immune to U.S. laws. And I think you saw that in action when the guy was sitting, I don't know what, if it was the Senate or the House or something. They were gracious enough to show up. But once he was there, he let everybody know, like, hey, man, we don't need to answer any of your questions. This is just a courtesy for us to be here. But hey, mind your own damn business. Kind of. That was, there was the Grasshopper translation, kind of. But what is Trump saying here? I don't want to be too much of a influence on him. They are immune on his own patch of land. You would think Trump has nothing, no influence on them. But you all know what I know, right? The Treasury, meet your new federal chairman, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Years in the making, guys. Taking out the chain of command, the money supply, and meet your new federal chairman, Donald J. Trump. Now they're not immune anymore because they're under the Treasury, right? And so this power shift has occurred. And also the reason why Trump keeps mentioning the stock market as he talks about Epstein, as he talks about Iran, to signal to you those guys who were running the Federal Reserve are not running it anymore. Because if they would, your stock market would be shooting up. Right? Drop 666. The Rothschild, no, 667, guys. Better. Because it's saying, hey, signal to POTUS that they control the market. Signal, threat, welcome to the global war. What signal? They dropped the stock market with 666 points. The Rothschilds did. After they had to sell their Black Forest estate. See? And so whenever Trump out of nowhere starts talking about the stock market, it's not because he wants to change the subject. He wants you to know that the ones that dumped the stock market are no longer in control, showing you that there are missions being carried out, successful missions that you don't even know about. But the effect is that the stock market is blazing. It doesn't mean that Trump controls the stock market. It just means that bad guys can't influence it anymore. The other thing it's saying, because the stock market is the finger on the pulse to see if people have trust in world events, and aka trust in POTUS, Trump. Because if they don't trust the outcome of Iran or whatever is going on, the stock market would indicate that doubt, right? And for it to flourish the way it does means that these investors who are having these portfolios of billionaires, right? trillions of dollars in their power, and they have to put it on red or black, right? Even or uneven or whatever, right? They are playing. That means that they have faith in the casino, right? They have faith in the one that is running the show, Donald J. Trump. So, first off, he's showing you Rothschilds don't control the markets anymore. They used to. And the morale is high. Because these investors are a lot of things, but stupid ain't one of them, right? When they keep investing, that means that they know everything will be great. And if there's some doubt in what Trump is doing, it will be visible in the stock market. So it's saying in one thing, I am popular, people trust me, and bad guys don't run the stock market. Because if they would have dropped it. And they didn't. So, right? So think what you want about what Trump is saying then. You know, the question that has been asked regarding Epstein or, you know, Iran or whatever kind of topic. When he starts talking about the stock market, he wants you to know there are things happening in the background that you don't even have an idea of. And we are successful. And overall, though, the trust in Trump and in world events is being presented here in the stock market. So there is, you know, there is control and we are winning. That's kind of what Trump is saying there. Does that make sense, guys?
Yes, it does to me.
Okay, guys. And again, if silver and gold are down, you know, always invest when it goes down, guys. When silver is, you know, when you can buy, you know, when silver is 36 to 1, 36 to 1, it's always good to put in. That's what I said before. And I was right. I said it. Silver 36 to 1, 42 to 1, 42 coins, 42 ounce, 36 ounce, or 30 ounce for 1 ounce of gold. Once it's there, push a little bit of your silver into gold. You know, like 1/3, so to say. You know, it's going to happen. Something's going to happen. Silver's, you know, they're going to put these paper stuff out there, try to, you know, silver is going down. Then put a little bit of your gold into silver again and make it go up, right? The pump. Go into the pump, and once it's getting near to 42 ounces for 1 ounce of gold, 36 ounces of silver for 1 ounce of gold, 32, 28. Woo! It's getting hot, right? Put a little bit of your silver back into gold. This is where you park it. Park it in gold. Then go back, you know? And, you know, when silver is going down, start investing again in silver, you know? And then make that amount just pump up. And once it's around, you know, 42, 36, 30, 28, 26, 20, what? Push it into gold. You know? It will always go like that. It will always go like that. You know, some believe that silver is even going all the way up. Well, if that's going to be the case, right? And I'm not saying that. But if that's true, you still have these 2/3 of your investment in silver. And that can then go triple, whatever you think it's going to do in the future. But in the meantime, every time it goes up and plunges down again, you've parked some of that stuff in gold. And once it on its downward, you know, and it stops, boom. Take a little bit of that gold, punch it back into silver, and just have patience until it goes up. Right? Park it. Because if you don't do that, then your amount of silver will rise up and then plummet down. It's doing nothing. Right? You gotta make use of the pump of the silver. Push maybe 1/4 of your silver into gold. When it's up, put it in gold And then if it goes down, boom, no worries. I take a little bit of that gold and go back to the original amount that you had before, right? You know, let's say you have like, so like a kilo of silver is like 36 coins, right? 36 coins, 1 kilo. Let's say you got 4 kilos of silver. So 4 times 30, no, I think 32, right? 32 ounces is 1 kilo.
I believe so.
Let's do some financial advice here. Joking, guys. No financial advice. How many ounce? 36 OZ kilo. No. Come on, guys, help me out. How many ounce?
35.
Yeah, so 36, yes. 36. It's 35 point something, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so 36 ounces is 1 kilo of gold. No. 36 ounces of silver is 1 kilo of gold. Well, maybe that's the actual worth. But so 36 coins is 1 kilo, right? Let's say you got 4 kilos of silver. You know, when silver's going up extremely, like last time, $180 for an ounce of silver. This is, you know, you're on that level of, you know, let's say 32 to 1. 32 coins of silver means 1 coin of gold. You know, when it goes even higher up, it's like, okay, 28 ounces of silver will get you 1 ounce of gold, right? Put that first kilo into gold. And then when it plummets down, you got it parked in gold. And once it's down at like $70 or $60 for an ounce of silver, then buy again 1 kilo of silver, right? From the gold. So then you got spot price, really low investment into silver. You're back to 4 kilos. And then we go up. Whenever you think, okay, it's time, park it in gold. When it goes down, when it doesn't go down, and it keeps going up, and it is going to do the thing that some say it's going to do. Some even think it's going to be more expensive than gold. Well, I have to see that. But, you know, again, not financial advice, just a tip. Use your brain. When you got 4 and it goes up, push 1 quarter at least into gold. Wait, let it drop, and once it drop at the lowest point, buy silver again. Fill up that 1 kilo from the gold you got. And now, whoop, it's going up again. You got free silver. Every time it goes up, you go into gold. Boom, there it is. When it goes down, you got free silver. Every time, up, the pump. Boom, boom, boom. You got to be patient, but that is how you make money. And you're not putting in any of your money in it. You're just putting gold into silver. Silver goes up, silver into gold. And then when silver is down, you put a little bit of your gold back into silver. It pumps up again. So that's how you do it. It's going to be the pot of Aliyah, guys. Aliyah's pot. You know what I mean, right? Okay, guys, let's continue with Donald J. Trump. A little investment trick from Grass. And it doesn't cost you anything. You got to have the courage to say, okay, I'm going to put, a quarter of my investment into gold. Or maybe less. 1/8, whatever. That 1/8 of silver, when silver is down, will get you 1 kilo again. That 1 coin that you put in will buy you 1 kilo of silver when silver is down again. Snap you? You get what I'm saying? They got a word for that. I don't know what it's called, but it's not called compounding, but it's called something. I don't know. a little free advice, guys. And it doesn't cost you a penny. That's the beauty of it. It's just metals working for you. Okay, guys, let's continue.
We had a great report.
Let's see that again. Guys.
Have they peaked?
As soon, well, it depends. I mean, it depends where the war goes. It could be I'll have to give them a shot, and it could be we'll sign an agreement. If we sign an agreement, they'll go down now. Otherwise, they'll go down after we're finished.
You have a new Fed chair, Kevin Warsh.
Yeah.
His first meeting in the role is later this month. After this month's jobs report, economists now say it's possible the Fed may have to raise rates. Do you think that's possible, and what would your reaction be, sir?
So I'm of a different feeling. I think Kevin's fantastic, and I want him to do whatever he wants. I don't want to have a big influence on him.
Boom. Big influence on them. They were immune. He doesn't want to be a big influence on them. Interesting, huh? Your suspicions are being proven here that he controls the Fed.
But we had a great report.
And by the way, when Trump's account was taken down during Saudi Arabia, Q was asking you what was the last post of Trump before his Twitter was taken down for only a few minutes. But that was a marker. It was regarding Tulay Powell. He got Tulay Powell in as director of the Federal Reserve. So that is a marker. Now, when Iran is back in the news, as Iran is the final phase, Iran is next. It started in Saudi Arabia, moved to North Korea, then Armenia was freed. Iran is next. Now, when Iran is almost done, this is when Trump does the swap, right? He gets this guy, Kevin, into the Federal Reserve. See how this is a marker? Jammer21, we love you. Are you guys following me?
We're doing great. And it's unfair that whenever you do great, they want to raise interest rates. It should be the opposite way. You know, if you go back 15 or 20 years, when you had good reports, the market went up. Nowadays, when you have good reports, the market goes down because they think they're going to raise interest rates. There's no reason to raise interest rates. The country becomes great. We built the country by doing great and having rates low. What they do is when they raise interest rates, they try and kill success. I don't want to kill success. We should actually lower interest rates. Now, if inflation comes, and you know, people live with inflation, but if inflation comes, what happens is you stamp it out. But success can kill inflation just like higher interest rates. What they do now is, like, we had great job numbers. You agree, right?
They beat expectations.
Not expectations, like 3 times. Okay, but you ready? What do? They say, oh, let's raise interest rates. It's the wrong thing to do. I would like to see rates get lower.
The attitude, man. The attitude. Look at this. The attitude. Dude. The attitude. You know? It's you want to slap that, right? You want to go like dish. If I was Melania, I would do it, right? Like stand up like dish. What are you doing? You know? She's looking down on Trump. See that? She with her chin up. I'm gonna eat you, right? That's her posture. What is this? What are you doing? You're staring down the president of the United States.
Well, Grant,
Where's she
in fairness, in fairness, you know, if we play the clip, like she's gonna look like she's leaning in.
She ain't leaning in.
No. But if you press play,
interest rates. It's the wrong thing.
But again, but what's she doing?
She's well. That's what I'm kind of hinting. Like she's pretending like, oh, I'm leaning in, but you clearly see her looking down at him for
What
for that
is she
moment.
doing? Look at the lips. She's furious. For America succeeding and war about to end. Look at this. This is not normal. And who can sit like this for long? Because my leg would be, tinkling. There would be no blood in. You see, I can't sit like this.
To do. I would like to see rates get lower because
And Trump is staying cool, right? Trump is just chilling out, right? But he will walk out in a few seconds, guys. He's just a few seconds away from just walking out. Let's see, guys.
we could build this into the greatest machine that the world has ever seen. But you can't do that when everybody immediately raises interest rates. So we had great job numbers. We're doing great. You know, we're building more factories. We have more money coming into our country right now from other countries and people than ever before. Wait a minute. What happens? I don't want to just kill it with high interest rates. Growth is the greatest thing you can have, and growth does not cause inflation.
Would you be upset if they raised rates? What is your message to them about that?
Living with Kevin, I have a lot of respect for him, but my feeling is that when a country is doing well, they shouldn't be penalized by immediately raising interest rates. They should actually be incentivized. You know, we have debt, we have other things, we have things we want to take care of. I want to go bigger on the military, I really do. If we do what I'm saying, this will be a beautiful, well-oiled machine like you've never seen before.
We thank you for...
Okay, guys, and this is when Trump had enough. We're going to see more of this later on.
Well,
yes.
We actually, Grass, we have a link that Deflustrated found. So I'm going to post it in the Rumble chat. And this is going to be, as you will see, right here. This is Benny Johnson.
And why do I have this death clock? Unbelievable. Look, it's still loading. And I have like the best download, 4 gigs of download. This is giving me nothing. And I'm streaming, right? To 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different platforms.
Let me try another link.
So Twitter is behaving weird on, but I can do this, cut, and just punch it in here, and it will find it. Paste. Boom. Okay, there it is. Okay. 2 minutes.
Bingo.
Okay, guys. At 11:02. Boom.
What they did to the lives of people, they destroyed people. They sent people to jail who did nothing wrong.
All right, just to be very clear, there's no evidence of what you're saying, but let me ask you about Todd Blanche. Let me ask you about Todd Blanche.
Listen to me.
Okay, he's getting angry.
Let's talk
There's
about Todd
tremendous
Blanche.
evidence. There's nothing but evidence. The election was rigged. It was a dirty election.
Mr.
And it's
President,
happening again right now in California.
You've never presented evidence.
It's happening right now in California. Right now, it's look at what's happening in California.
To that?
It's
the
4
Republicans
days.
are doing well in
California. No, they're not. They're dropping fast because it's a rigged election. Let me tell you, it's 4 days. And they aren't even close to coming up with it. You know why they're doing that? Because they're cheating on the election.
Do you have evidence to support
all
that?
I have to do is
what?
All I have to do is
that's
look.
not
And I
evidence.
listen to people, and let's see what happens.
But, sir, that's not evidence.
Do you think it's appropriate?
That's how they
that
count the votes in
Do you think it's
California.
appropriate that they have an election and 5 days later they're nowhere close to picking a
State
winner?
and local officials acknowledge they are slow. They're urging.
No, they're crooked.
They're urging
They're
the
crooked.
votes to be counted quickly. That's how they vote
They're
in
crooked,
California.
just like you're crooked. Your press is crooked, and Meet the Press is crooked.
To be fair, I'm not crooked, but let's
Really?
Let's
Well, you
continue.
play right into their hands. and
Let's continue.
You're either crooked or you're stupid.
Let's
you play
continue.
right
Oh.
into their hands with this rap. You know that these elections are rigged. Your network knows that they're rigged. You know that I won an election in a landslide, and I got 94% bad press.
But, Mr. President,
you know why I
you've
got
never
that?
presented
Because you have no
evidence.
credibility.
But you've
Yeah.
never presented evidence that it was rigged. Let's keep talking about. I want to talk about Todd.
You
No,
have
no, I'm
more
going.
evidence. There's more evidence than ever presented.
Let's talk
Your
about.
elections
You
in
went
this
to
country,
court.
we're like a third world country.
But, sir-
Your elections are crooked, and you're crooked, and
But,
Meet the Press is crooked,
Mr.
and so
President-
is ABC, and CBS, and CNN.
But, Mr. President-
You're one-sided crooked networks. All right, let's call it quits, because I've had enough. Thank you, darling. Have a good
Mr.
time.
President, let's please. I traveled all the way to Wisconsin.
I've sat
I
in the
traveled
rain with
all.
you.
I know. I
I've sat in the
traveled
rain
all the
with
way
you
to
for an hour,
Wisconsin.
on and off in the rain, and I've given you enough time. You ought to straighten out your press, because you know what?
Mr.
A
President,
country can never be
We
great
traveled
with a dishonest
Listen,
press.
we
Come on, let's
traveled
go.
all the way to Wisconsin for this interview.
Okay, guys. Boom. Yes.
I spoke with President Trump on Saturday, and we both acknowledged the complications during the interview posed by the rain.
What they
Make it rain. Oh, blame it on the rain, huh? Not your stupid questions, right? Not your loaded red herrings, right? Talking head. Shame on you, right? Yeah, he walked away for the rain. I sit through the rain with you. Oh my God, she is ridiculous. Look at this. Bye-bye, honey. Okay. Then she go like, yeah, that's really awkward. Well, let's listen to what she has to say.
I spoke with President Trump on Saturday, and
Yeah, on Saturday.
we both acknowledged the complications during the interview posed by the rain.
Posed by the rain. We both acknowledge it. So that's the fact, right? Trump walked away because it was raining. He had enough. Ooh, oh man, you're crooked, huh? So
call
that's
her
your
Millie-
takeaway, huh? That's your takeaway. He walked away. That's why she's looking at him like that. Because she's as thick as a wall, right? She's, Derf. That's her takeaway. You can
Oh,
yell
yeah.
at her, call her crooked, biased, not doing her job, wrecking the country. And Trump talks about the rain, and then the only thing you're going to take away from it, we both acknowledge. Oh, he's saying it, blame it on the rain. Yes. Oh my God.
Yep. Well,
You really believe people are stupid, huh? You are, you have no credibility. No credibility. Yeah, we both acknowledge the rain.
that's it. We're gonna call her Millie.
We're going to call it quits. Well, let's agree we're going to blame it on the rain. Oh my God. I had enough. Well, I traveled all the way to Wisconsin for this interview. Well, treat your guests better, huh? Treat your guests better. Oh my God, hilarious. Where did he get this? Because there's more out there, I guess.
Well, that's it.
Okay, guys. Let's walk through a few decodes, yeah? And then maybe go into the rally. How long is that rally?
Well, where he was there,
Yeah.
for the farmers was about just a little over an hour.
Okay. Okay, I can do that. Let me walk you through the decodes first. So this is what we discussed. When was this? I guess Tuesday? Yes. No. Maybe. I think Tuesday. Okay. Trusting the plan, right? Trump is locked in. And the Department of War dropped this at 11/18, right? We all know about the drop 11/11/18. America will be unified again. And 11/11/18 is the DOD IP address, right? That were locked and became active when Trump went to Mar-a-Lago. Just saying, right? So these IP addresses were dormant when they stole the election, were allowed to steal the election. When Trump went to Mar-a-Lago and declassified and took some, took that with him. The Department. Yeah, I should have said Department of War. But yeah, back then the Department of Defense, it was their IP address. And they were dormant. And when Trump went to Mar-a-Lago, said we will be back in a different form. This is when bleep, 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 all of them became active. Yes. The puppet master. Okay. So, just saying. 17 flights suspended, Dubai. There we go, guys. Q saying, plane reroutes. Do you think it's a coincidence? Think magic. What you see is the distraction. Do you really believe that nothing is being done? Who has the power? Well, Executive Order 1221, right? Patriots are in control. Why was this emphasized in the beginning? Happening on the beautiful Delta. Booms, dark to light. A week to remember. The only way is the military, fully controlled, safe, and spread. And the context is November 3rd. The steal of 2020. There it is, guys. 11.3, right? 11.3, the steal of the election. Once 11.3 is verified as first marker. 11.3. Why would he be talking about November 3rd on June 1st? Blackout. Dark to light. You got to show him. Trump was telling you, they can play their game, but we can play better. And at some point, I will have no choice but to use the powers granted to the presidency and get involved. It's right over here, guys. November 3rd, boom, blackout. Every journey has an end. Again, like I showed you, 47 characters, 5 words, 4 spaces. That is bringing you to 4745, Hillary Clinton, the Foundation, Crimes Against Children. And 4754 is bringing you to Ingram Angle, The World is Waking Up. And the comment underneath is saying, end it. TR, capital END. Echo, Nico, Delta. November. So Echo, November, Delta. So end it. Every journey has an end. Trump, just 59 minutes earlier, 59 and 48 seconds. So 59 is showing you, again, as I always say, there's way more to this drop than that I can cram into this. 59 is showing you, combine our post and analyze. Because how was POTUS welcomed in Saudi Arabia? The sword dance. And compare and contrast that to how Obama was welcomed and Hillary. This was when they were under duress of the deep state. When Trump came in, he freed them. Now they are dancing the sword dance, getting ready for war. And they are. Combine, oppose, and analyze, Q is saying. The question provides answers. Information is everything. And the flow of information, as you could see, is no longer in control by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Right? So, a big shout out. There's your 48 seconds bringing you to Q clearance, uranium 1, and that brings you back to Iran, right? 48. Boom. What is Q clearance? Who would have the goods on uranium 1? Somebody that is working there saying, hey, we're missing a stash of our uranium, guys. Where is it? Well, they can track it. It's in Iran. It's in North Korea. Who got it there? Well, they know, but now the world has to know. If they would take care of this under Obama, they could fight back. It could be messy. But let's ask somebody to run that we can trust. Tell them, okay, this is going to be the deal. This is how it's going to work. We're going to have 10 people who know the full picture. And then that's going to be it. Going to take it up with the media. We're going to expose them. We're going to guide you through it step by step. But this is going to be a military intelligence operation. And negating the military-grade propaganda of the media by informing the people with the truth. Does it refer to somebody dropping such information that has the highest level of security within all departments? Now it talks about Section 123 of the Atomic Energy Act of 1954 and nuclear weapons, the deal, and helping U.S. with Iran. Boom. Iran is next. Who is the enemy? What did the Russian reset really provide? Clearance, pathway to the complete uranium 1 deal? Why is the Canadian Prime Minister so important? I don't know. You tell me. They never thought she was going to lose. Sloppy. The calm before the storm. And Trump is saying, this was the calm before the storm. It's completed now. It's all about the uranium in regards to Iran. Who got it there? This is aiding and abetting the enemy. Right? This is it. Iran, nuclear energy, helping Iran. Who is the enemy? Iran is. So if you're giving them uranium, that is aiding and abetting the enemy. It's all there, guys. See? And this is the first domino. First gate, Canada. Second gate, Europe. What did he say when he was in Davos? Right? What did he say when he was at NATO? Hey guys, I'm back. By the way, breaking news. Everyone involved with the 2020 election still, they're going to be held accountable. Justice is going to rain down. I thought there was a good place to say it, to break the news. Right? That's what he said. Remember that. Remember that, guys. Okay, so and interesting that Trump here in this clip is talking about the calm before the storm. The numbers here are pointing to 613, 11/26/13, right? You got your 613 here. 613 is showing you this link that has the military detention of U.S. citizens and 18 USC 4001. Military detention of United States citizens, enemy combatants, right? How does George Soros fit in? Well, look no further. 330 or 339. 339, this is showing you drop 330. See that? We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. Again, we have a special place for George Soros, really special. And Q is, elaborating on this. This add-on here in drop 339 is showing you Q has asked us about the ownership of voters' machines before. They knew George was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan. These people are stupid. A very special place. What would be the penalty for stealing elections? Okay. The 1126, right? And think about the time that Dan Scavino dropped his wolf drop, right? Remember that, Derf?
Mhm.
Wasn't that 1126? Yes, it was. Okay, guys. Right? Stay in the shadows until it's time. Just saying. See that, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so 1126 is happening. A clean house is very important. FBI burner the midnight oil. And what is Cash saying here, guys? Right? The end. That's it. Fin, right? Fini. Fini. Like the French. Fini. Done. Done. We're done.
I was just
Fini.
about to say, you're dropping some French on us.
Yeah, of
That's,
course. Of course. I'm a stone throw away from Paris. 6 hours drive. But no. No. Okay, guys. Eddie PF. Okay, but guys, check this out. So the gap code, the 1126 was wild, right? With 613 military detention of United States citizens and 18 USC 4001A. Boom. Crimes against children. Boom. George Soros stealing elections. Okay. Like clockwork, guys. 2033. By the way, I have a little. Look at this, guys. Whoop, whoop. See that? All right. You see that? Okay. You like that, huh?
Mhm.
Okie dokie. So, here you can see. Let me start using this. You got your 371. So 3711, right? That is this row. Talking about the storm sequence of events. Horowitz, Comey report, declassify, think Tulsi Gabbard, and the indictments. Right? The storm has arrived. It was the calm before the storm, and boom, they told us what would come before. 1621, well, there is, it actually being spelled out. And Q saying, worth remembering. Well, the 1621 from this 1621 is showing you where did the storm derive from. Some things leave lasting impressions. And this is the White Squall, right? The YouTube link. When did we arrive to the start of the awakening? You know? The awakening begins, then the storm will start. Because no civil unrest, clean and swift. Study and prepare. Confirmed typo, right? Trump is dropping here 1035. Right over here. 1035. And 1035 is showing you confirmed typo. Democrats. These people are stupid, right? Again, good will always defeat evil. No rigging and blackmail this time. And there it is. When Trump, like I showed you, was having that meeting with Putin, he made sure to show us anons that those who were currently being blackmailed are being freed. As stakes are high, are being brought in connection to what JFK said. In regards to, we're not here to curse the darkness, but light a candle that can guide us through that darkness to a safe and sane future. As the second time the Q is talking about stakes, high stakes, is being brought in connection to the Super Bowl, making it look like a puppet show, right? Focus on the above. Ukraine, Epstein evidence collection, Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener evidence collection. This is their greatest fear. And you can see that, you saw that happen when Clinton had to testify, right? Again, the military detention of United States citizens and 18 U.S.C. 4001. Now, Trump is dropping this Iran at the bottom of the ocean. a 43-second delta gap in between the next. Beautiful Miss Penny Black, we love you, sis. Perky 709, we love you, sis. Derf, you want to go?
Sure.
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Miss Penny Black. And welcome to the Red Castle Club, Debbie Tackett, Rumble Sucks, Wowie, Zowie, Texas Ginger, and Purgy 709.
Boom.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys, courtesy of Miss Penny Black.
Miss Penny, we love you. So Derfman, Trump is dropping this 13-second video of this wonderful navy of Iran, right at the bottom of the ocean. Showing you a beautiful timestamp and a gap code, right? This gap code is pointing to Godfather 3, be prepared for what you find, like clockwork, and Iran is next, right? You got your 947, and oops, Iran is next with a beautiful empty kill box. Muslim Brotherhood, boom, right? Important to track, right? Over here you see the 2024 showing you DDoS over the target, retaliation, horizon active. Well, there's no horizon for them anymore, right? At the bottom of the ocean. I don't know, man. There's no horizon on the bottom of the ocean, right? I guess. But there it is. 834 is showing you the bridge, the ICBM tag, Hillary Clinton open source special access programs, highest level of US, Uranium 1, North Korea, right? Okay. Enjoy the show. That cat bounced. There it is, guys. ICBM tag is taking you to Iran. Well, the tag is taking you to North Korea, but the technology is taking you to Iran, right? Because the drops were saying like the CIA are controlling those codes. But the 2438 from the minutes and seconds, 2438, is showing you this beautiful boom, Q, an air Q, guys. But check this out. You got the 540 is showing you these people are really stupid. This will be the end of the Democrat Party. And this will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You the people have the power. Down she goes. And 34 dovetails perfectly with this. These crimes are not meant to scare anyone, but merely inform. The resistance will be dealt with swiftly. The core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government, past and present, as well as others. Any military scene is for your protection as well as to demonstrate our resolve. And again, this demonstration of their resolve is a clear indication that people will be made aware before the event of why it needs to take place, aka the Great Awakening. Does that make sense, right? See that? Texas Ginger, we love you. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, sis. Texas Ginger. Again, guys, we love you. Thank you so much for sharing in the joy, right? With people joining us in the chat, inviting them to the Red Castle Club. It's highly appreciated, guys. Richard Rohr, we love you. And Miss Penny Black, we love you to the moon and back. Let's straight up go into the next. So we do have a little time to watch the Trump rally. This is Cash, guys. FBI Director Cash Patel. He's dropping at 10 a.m. 10 a.m., 33 minutes and 38 seconds. Well, 10, of course, is showing you, remember, the FBI and military intelligence have an open investigation into the Clinton Foundation. Why they call me drop this? Who was the FBI director during the Haiti crisis? And how many kids disappeared, right? And again, who was the FBI director? That was Comey. But now when this change of guards happens, this FBI director, Cash, is saying the end. This clip that he's posting is pretty wild because he's saying, hey, if you remember that drop, any organization that is trying to interfere with whatever is coming will be dealt with swiftly. Certain laws have been pre-lifted to provide, and in this case, our great military to conduct these operations, right? At home and abroad. But also, if Trump is doing this for the military, they're also going to do this for the FBI. And this is, in this case, they could prevent certain things from happening because those laws have been pre-lifted. The 350 is interesting because that is showing you, like I read many times, shall we play a game? They never thought she would lose, therefore they thought that investigations of public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated. They install those on the team, blackmail those that aren't, and define conspiracy as anything true as such. Right? Everything true, they say that's a conspiracy. And if you believe that, it's equivalent of believing in Little Green Man or Sasquatch or Bigfoot or, I don't know, man. Whatever the equivalent is. But the fix has always been in. No matter which party won the election, JFK got killed and Reagan got shot. Consequential presidents just like Donald J. Trump. And this was always the promise made to those who played the game. Willingly or otherwise, they would never lose power. Power over the three-letter agencies. And power over the military with worldwide access to install like mind. But the three-letter agencies, just like the FBI, they never thought they were going to lose power over this. Because if they lose power, your money is worthless without those in power serving you. Right? And there it is, guys. It's coming down. And this FBI director Cash is saying the end. Boom. 33-38. For love of country, flags out. Stay tuned and watch. 2301, right? 2301. Boom. Stay tuned and watch. Q+. 33.8. Special place. Gitmo, right? 12:30. 1230. 1230 is showing you how we're doing with the comms queue. And Q was saying we came here for a reason. And check the time in Fox News, guys. 10:17 Eastern, huh? Do you notice the 123 and the 321?
Mm-hmm.
You also have the 10:32. Bigger than you know. We are active. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. Plus, plus, plus. Soros, Rothschild, Saudi Arabia. 137 is showing you, this is in the middle of 135, 136, 137, and 138 show you the worldwide influence of the Rothschilds through the Federal Reserve and those central banks. 137, nice little timestamp, right? So there's the Rothschilds. There is the Rothschilds. We're active, right? We're going to get you. Saudi Arabia has already been dealt with. And what information might be gained by these detainees, right? The laws in Saudi Arabia with prisoners, it's a little bit different as in America, right? So you can bet your bottom dollar that they'll be singing like birds, tap dancing as they go, beatboxing. You know, it was December 29 and Hillary Clinton caught me in the middle of the night. Say, hey, bitch, what's up? What's on uranium you want?
Yeah, I can see the Owan brothers breaking out.
Yeah. Yo, what's up? Give me to the chicka, 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 I want. Say what? Okay, guys. Yeah. They were singing like birds, guys. Making a whole show and, yeah, man. Dancing for their lives. And there's Donald J. Trump, guys. Talking about the judge. The DCCA. As his gap code is preaching, guys. Beautiful. His timestamp, 2117. The judge. How can you prosecute someone? How can you prosecute someone and provide testimony to the judge when you know the true evidence is about to come to light? 1702. Boom. This is what happens when POTUS does not sell out. Eyes open. The day of our leaders lining their pocket at the expense of the American taxpayers are over. The mirror of 1720. 2017. Boom. What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them? Stay vigilant. Well, this 4231 from the mirror of the Delta to the previous drop, 30 minutes and 24 seconds earlier, is showing you the timeline. What we know about Flint's phone call with Russia. See? Set up by Barry Soetoro. 1244. What is this showing you? The sauce guys of Armenia. 1244. Thousands of people are on the street cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down and honking their horns. Things happened so quickly. Amazing, Q. So this is showing you that Trump is freeing up Saudi Arabia, taking care of business. North Korea, taking care of business. And Armenia. And this is the result. People are jumping up and down. Things happen so quickly. So Trump is alluding to, we got our judges. True evidence is about to come to light. Bad news is about to break against them. This is what happened when POTUS does not sell out, like Biden, and all the others. Eyes open, Great Awakening. And there's your 3503. 3503, thank you, Baker. Wouldn't be here without you. And Q is responding to this. And we wouldn't be here without all of you, Anons and Patrons. God bless and thank you. Okay, guys. Now, this is really interesting because this total seconds, because 12 minutes and 44 seconds is a total of 764 seconds. As this drop is showing you, continue to build the map. The map provides the key. The key spreads the truth. The truth shines light. Light saves humanity, right? You are the saviors of mankind. 2442. Future provides past. Trust the plan. interesting that Trump also has a little 503 in here, as that shows you how consequential Trump is, right? The original was missing the Q, making it consensual, but the revised one included the Q, making it consequential. Coincidence? This is what happens when a POTUS becomes consequential, right? Bad news is about to break against them. True evidence is about to come to light. People will be dancing on the street because things happened so quickly. Because the days of our leaders lining their pockets at the expense of the American people are over. Game over. The end. Do you see this, guys? Do you see this? And there is a little clip. I'm going to play part of it. But again, our beautiful sister Julie Donors, we love you. It's going to be a hot summer, guys. There's a reason why the show is called Morning Sun Brings Heat. There's a reason why the show is called the Grasshopper Roast, right? Or, the Sunday Roast. Morning Sun Brings Heat, the Grasshopper Sunday Roast, right? Tulsi is going to bring down the house, Obama, Comey, Brennan, and all their friends. All right.
For 10 years, they hunted Donald Trump. They ran spies, prosecutors, the press, and the courts. Now, for the first time, the hunters are the hunted. At a press conference at the White House in
What's with his accent? The hunters become the hunted? What's with the H? Who's that guy? Mike Steiger? He's not Russian, right? Who's speaking with the hunted? Who's speaking to the H as a G?
For 10 years, they hunted Donald Trump. They ran.
Well, interesting, eh? Ah. Is he saying that George is going to go down? Because for 7 years, they hunted. And he's saying that without the G. And then he said the hunters become the hunted with a G in it. Listen to this.
For 10 years, they hunted Donald Trump.
They hunted. Nothing. Normal, guys. He's saying hunted normal.
For 10 years, they hunted Donald Trump. They ran spies, prosecutors, the press, and the courts. Now, for the first time, the hunters are the hunted.
What? The hunters are the hunted?
The hunters are the hunted.
That's odd, because he started like this.
For 10 years, they hunted Donald Trump. They ran. For 10 years, they hunted Donald. 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 For the first time, the hunters are the hunted. Prosecutors, the press, and the courts. Now, for the first time, the hunters are the hunted.
That's odd.
At a press conference at the White House in July of last year, a reporter asked this. Director Gabbard, do you believe that any of this new information implicates former President Obama in criminal behavior? Tulsi responded, we have referred and will continue to refer all of these documents to the Department of Justice and the FBI to investigate the criminal implications of this. The reporter clapped back. For even former President Obama? Correct. The evidence that we've found and that we've released directly point to President Obama leading the manufacturing of this intelligence assessment. There are multiple pieces of evidence that confirm that fact.
Okay, guys. So this is a great video. I haven't seen it. But again, I know when Julie is posting something, it's going to be great. So again, Obama, Comey, Brennan, it's going to be wild. Let's go into the rally, right? I still got an hour to go, so we can try to get it done. You got the links there.
Yeah, pulling it up right now. So this one is the roundtable in Wisconsin. Like I mentioned, this one's just a little over an hour, and I'm not sure, but I don't think he's going to be talking for the full hour either.
Okay, good.
So
that's good. maybe I want to run this one because I keep getting this death clock in even though my internet is blazing. So let me run it here. Paste and go.
Please welcome the President of the...
Please welcome the President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Okay, guys. Oh, you gotta love it. Okay.
United States.
Grass, I'm just
Yes,
going to
sir.
say this. I did not. How can I say this? I didn't do this on purpose, right? I just put it up to close to where Trump was being announced.
Okay.
Right. And then I just clicked on share. And then, you know, you have that button that says start at.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at the link itself, it'll tell you like how many seconds.
7,100 seconds.
I swear to God, guys, I did not.
Okay.
I didn't see it at like 7101, and then I thought, oh, let me pull it back a second. I swear to God, guys.
That's a mirrored 17 now.
Yeah, it's a mirrored 17.
Interesting, guys.
So if anyone noticed that, just know that I wasn't playing around.
Yeah, Derf ain't playing, guys. Okay, guys. So let's get in here. So Trump is starting this rally at 4. Let me try to get this better because somehow this thing. Yeah. I think we're going to run it like this. Okay, so he's starting.
456 is a beauty.
Yeah, 456. Okay. Oh. Okay, guys. Okay, 1646 is saying, the choice has always been yours. Power to the people. They want you divided by race, class, religious wars, political wars. They use the media, Hollywood, political leaders. They're allowed groupthink.
Sorry, Grass, but that should be 1656. No.
Oh yeah, 56. Sorry. Okay. Representing Growdy. Okay, guys. So there is Trump, like Derfman said. So there's the freedom, guys. The Statute of Freedom Day. See that? The stakes are high, guys. Because Trump posted that at 6:59, right? At 6:54 is something that happened before that Trump freeing those who were currently being blackmailed as slaves. Like you were saying, some were forced into bed with this evil under personal and family threats. There's your 456, Derf. There it is. Study and prepare. What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? From the Durham boat to Durham. Exactly. Everything is going to the detail. Everything has meaning. You know, everybody thought that Durham was a dud, but then Trump said to Grassley, I know you have the courage to do it. Do it. Let's get these bastards. And Grassley said, okay, Cash, let's declassify the Hillary Durham Annex and the Durham Annex of what was it again? The Hillary Clinton annex and another annex. Which one was that? I had it in my mind, and somehow it just flipped out. The Hillary Clinton annex and another annex. Ha! Jeez Louise. You don't know, huh?
No. Coming
Let
to
me see. Okay, so Twitter doesn't work now. That is weird, huh? Let's go here. Let's see. Durham Annex. Grass. Search. Oh, here. How do you write that? An annex. Let's go to Grassley. I was still, come on now. How the we still, dude, I need to look publicly, man. Jeez Louise. Chuck. Now we want to look. Look, this is publicly. This is on his page. So when I'm looking here, I'm not looking in his page. So I got to look here. So when I was looking on my side, and I was looking here, it was looking outside, and I was tapping here, it was looking at my tweets, right? Durham.
Oh, wait a minute. 2 N's and an E.
What?
Yep.
Okay. I just released the declassified Durham Annex on Fox News soon. Okay. The Durham Annex. Okay. But there were 2. H.E. Bungie. Okay. The Clinton Annex and... Okay. Okay. So the Durham Annex and the Clinton Annex. Okay. Transparency brings accountability, guys. Grassley, you are amazing. Okay, so that's it. So it's the Clinton Annex and the Durham Annex. I think the Durham Annex had 2 annexes, one of it being the Clinton Annex, and the other one being something else's annex. But it's different. It's like there are 2 annexes being declassified, the Clinton Annex and the Durham Annex. Okay, I see. There it is, guys. Boom. Corn ready for to be harvested. Huh? Okay. I should have said for to be, right? Like
for to be cut.
Yeah, for to be. Oh, SOP? No. For to be cut. This is how Grassley are you paying attention, right? I like that. For to be cut. For to be cut. Okay, guys. Grassley, we love you. Again, it starts looking at me. See what I'm saying? I'm just looking something up publicly and it first pulls me up. When I put something in here, I'm looking in all Twitter.
Technically, yeah.
Okay, so that drives me nuts, but there it is, guys. Boom. Okay, let's go with Trump as he is dropping us this beautiful gift. The Durham. Study and prepare. And in this way, you can see the signs of where we are, right? In the timeline.
Donald J. Trump.
Boom. Dude, that sounds like Dan. Huh? Doesn't that sound like Dan?
United States, Donald J. Trump.
He has the same tone. Yes, he has the same tone as Dan, but it's not Dan.
Kitchen Wall, we love you. Sugar Bee. That film is 1977. God bless you guys. Tennessee. Stay united. Merry Christmas celebrates this day in a big way. God bless you all. People meet that 13, we love you. Texas Junior, Highlander. Hit your wall, bam bam. Sugar Bee, JoJo Bees. ARW. Andrew Jones. Jammer 21. Leslie B, 1963, Love by That Rhymes. Jenna Franklin. Ted Phillips. This is a bang. ARW, we love you, man. Breakfast up, we love you. The Flex, the USA. Amen. Shelly. We love you, sis. Tifo, hey, Bella Michelle, we love you. Hey guys, there is Trump. Oh, it's a round table. I thought it was a rally. What? No sound?
Oh, come on, RSBN. That's too much gate.
Yeah, that's way too much gate. Yeah. Then listen. yeah. Way too much gate. Yeah, the threshold, guys. It's all about the threshold. Oh man, I know my thing too.
They'll have him in just a quick moment.
Okay, guys. So we have a little dead air. John Deere. Huh. JD. John Deere. John Doe. Okay, boom.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Oh. Dude, this is the mirror timestamp of the, when the song was done. You see that? 4:58. 8:54. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. The stage is set. The nail in many coffins. Impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. We must work together. And this is why they try to divide our movement, right? To negate this. But again, even if they were able to pull us all apart, Nothing can stop what is coming. You know, even if Hillary Clinton assumed control, they were prepared to do the unthinkable. They will not let this. They will take care of it, right? They will not let this chance. They have a once in a lifetime opportunity to take it on, and they will be successful, no matter what. No matter the price. There is a point beyond which they must not advance, right? We're only as strong as your voice. You must organize and be heard. This is why they keep you divided and in the dark, weak. But we are here to unite and provide truth, dark to light. Evil surrounds us. We are fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end. The timestamp, straight up. Thank you all for your trust and faith. We're privileged to serve you. Please pray for those who would lay down their lives to protect our freedom. You are safe. God bless.
Thank you very much, everybody. So, I just did an interview in the most beautiful barn I've ever seen. Ken, it was a beauty, but it was raining. And it was with NBC fake news. And because it was raining, I got a little bit angry at them. I was not happy with them. But we had a good time. I just want to thank everybody for being here. We love the farmers. We love everything about your state. And you know, we won your state by a lot. And we've had great success here in Wisconsin, and we brought a lot of business to Wisconsin. We recommend it. I love the place. And hopefully you're going to be voting Republican because, frankly, Republican is,
get some water,
I call
guys.
it the sane way to go. It's the sane way. Because what I'm seeing from the Democrats, they're going to have some problems. And by the way, if they don't, if they win, this country is finished. We're in trouble. So I hate to say that you have no choice, but I don't think you have much of a choice. These are some very sick puppies that I'm looking at that are running for office. And on the other side, I call them the Democrats, D-U-M. You take out the B. A lot of people don't know dumb has a B. You take out the B, and you change the E, you put the U, and you have a Democrat. But their policy is just outstandingly bad, and it's really bad for the farmer because we were having record stuff, and then we had to put out a fire. We had to extinguish a nuclear weapon, a capable nuclear. This was going to be a very capable country that was going to have a massive nuclear presence, and we weren't going to let that happen. Nobody wanted that to happen, and we've largely finished that, you'll see. And one way or the other, it's finished. One way or the other, it's finished. It's either finished with a piece of paper or finished a more difficult way, although you could say a much easier way. As you know, with Iran, they have no Navy. 159 ships in 4 days. Even Ken is impressed by that. 4 days, 159 ships at the bottom of the sea. Not that we like that, but that's the way it is. And the blockade is unbelievable. There's never been a blockade like that. The Navy is, we have the greatest military anywhere in the world. There's never been a military like it. And if you remember when all the heat I was taking from the Democrats, would be nice. I'll use Democrats at least half the time. But if you remember the heat that I had to take to get help for the farmer and also to get help for the military because they don't want anything to do with the military, the farmer, or for the most part, they don't want anything to do with anything good. And that's why the midterms are coming up. And I hope you people are really spiritized because we're at a point we're going to come out of Iran very quickly and it's going to be very strong one way or the other, whether it's a piece of paper or the very tough way, okay? The very tough way is maybe the easier way. But we're going to come out and your fertilizer prices are going to go way down, just like they were 4 months ago. Your fertilizer's down, your energy's down, your oil, your gas is all coming way down. And frankly, I thought it would go much higher than it did. I thought, frankly, that gasoline would be much higher than it was. I was in Iowa, another place I like a lot, and it was just before we started the excursion to Iran, and we passed gas.
And again, guys, I'm back. Sorry. But we have to go back a little bit because I want to know what Trump does at 5, right? Because whenever a form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it. He's not talking about Iran, but of course, it's also 500, 501, 502. Let's see what he does, guys, because we see that Trump, as he is going through his truth numbers, is always going to do something interesting at, 506, 507, 508. Let's see. Let's start at 500 to see what he says, right? Pick it up from there. Did I miss anything, Derf, in the meantime?
I don't think so. Took a quick look at the timestamps. He said 4 days, 159 ships. 4159 isn't really much. It's just a link. So, yeah, I don't think we missed much.
4159. What link is it? 4159. So again, his rally starts with the sealed indictments, right? just saying. 4159.
Yeah, like I said, it's just a link, docs.house.gov, and yeah, I don't think there's much here either.
The Subcommittee on National Intelligence Enterprise. The Subcommittee on Oversight and Investigations. Okay. The Intelligence and Overhead Architecture. Dude. This is all about national intelligence oversight and the architecture of the whole system.
I guess I was thinking.
Okay, the subcommittees. Upcoming meetings. No upcoming meetings to be found. Okay. Well, this is filtered by Congress. What is this? What did he say? What numbers did he say?
He had said 4 days, 159 ships.
Okay, so these were all in 2019, 17. Ah, that's interesting. So all these meetings are within Trump's first reign, so to say. So it ended on 3/3/2001. 2021. There it is. This is the last. The subpoena of the Deutsche Bank. Deutsche Bank. Sorry, it's difficult to want to say it in Dutch and then to say it in English. Okay.
Quite a few interesting names when we scroll up. From Sally Yates to Don Jr. To Jefferson Sessions, November 30th, 2017.
John Podesta. December 4th, June. Oh, guys. This is after the Q drops. This is before the Q drops. Dude, they were always taking care of business, right? Andrew McCabe. Carter Page. Okay, let's go. James Clapper. John Carlin. That's not the comedian, right?
No.
Joking. Shout out. It's a big club. We ain't in it. Okay, George. Okay, let's go. Let's go back a little.
Cape and hopefully you're going to be voting Republican because, frankly, Republican is, I call it the sane way to go. It's the sane way. Because what I'm seeing from the Democrats, they're going to have some problems. And by the way, if they don't...
Woo! Problems, guys. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it and institute new government. Boom. The next drop, 501, is going to be you're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Boom. It's their right. It's their duty. It's not only your right, it's your duty, guys, to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Right? This is why the Great Awakening is necessary, because you have to know how to stop this from ever happening again. Because you need to vote. You need the legislations. You need to double check them if every nook and cranny is being covered. It's your country, right? It's your will. And if you don't know what you will because you don't have sufficient information, then however are you going to provide new guards for their future security? Right?
Mm-hmm.
How are you going to fulfill your duty when you don't know what you're doing? If you don't know what the problem is, the full scale of it all. DEFCON 1, 41020. This is when Trump put the Q back in within a minute of this drop. Codes, command, action. Ready to go live. Fire and fury. For Trump, this meant, and by the way, this is the HN called the storm. The Q, consequential. So DEFCON 1, 41020, this was assigned to Trump, put the Q back in. And then within a minute of 2218, this is when, Trump put the Q back in. Interesting.
If they win, this country is finished. We're in trouble. So I hate to say that you have no choice, but I don't think you have much of a choice.
Yeah, it's your
These
duty.
are some very sick
It's your right, but you don't have a choice. It's your duty to throw off and provide new guards. And to be able to do that, you have to know exactly what is wrong. Right? It took this long for a reason. And this is the only right way for it to happen. Because else, if they would have done it, you would have had, the military making sure that this could never happen again. Well, it's a little top down, don't you think? Right? They're making this decision for you. Now you're going through this. It's being stolen from you. Now you know exactly how they did it. And now you know how to stop it. And now when they're putting in legislation, you're going to say, okay, I agree with this.
Puppies that I'm looking at that are running for office, and on the other side, I call them the Democrats, D-U-M. You take out the B. A lot of people don't know dumb has a B. You take out the B, and you change the E, you put the U, and you have a Democrat. But
boom. You take out the E, Gitmo. So Democrats to Gitmo. What is he saying?
Democrats, D-U-M. You take out the B. A lot of people don't know dumb has a B. You take out the B, and you change the E, you put the U, and you have a Democrat. But their policy is just outstanding.
So you take the B. Okay, wait. So you take the B. So you take the B.
Outstandingly bad, and the Democrats, D-U-M. You take out the B. A lot of people don't know dumb has a B. You take out the B, and you change the E, you put the U, and you have a Democrat. but their policy is just outstandingly bad, and it's really bad for the farmer because we were having record stuff, and then we had to put out a.
Okay, so that means the E is the 5. You got the 2. Put in the 21. So you got 221. You got 2521. Okay. 221. 20. Oh, 25. 21. 12. 2. 12. 5, 2. Okay, guys. Rubber Bird. There it is. Time to learn the truth. Okay, guys. The MSN has you brainwashed. They want to control, enslave, divide you. They want you dependent. Pelosi on Martin Luther King. Learn the truth. It's time to unite and fight for our freedom. Together we are strong. Apart we are weak. Patriots have no skin color. There it is again, dude. Both. It points to Clinton. Derf.
Mm-hmm.
It points to Clinton. Clinton. So the 112, the 122. So the B and the U is 221. And the BEU is 2521. So this is the mirror. And the other one is straight up. The B to the U. Oh. What is 521? Okay, guys. Boom. This is the E and the U, huh? You put the E out and replace it with a U. There it is. We're fighting for life. We're fighting for good. We are at war. The Department of War. That everything will be clean. Scare necessary events. Do you trust the chain of command? We are in control. Patriots Day, 11/11/18, right? Dude. Dude, there it is. Patriots Day, 11/11/18. That is the Department of War. IP, right? See that? The Department of Defense, IP was 11/11/18. That is Patriots Day. America will be unified again, 11/11/18. Right? And only when the Department of Defense is called the Department of War. Jeez. Do you see this, guys? Huh? We cracked this one.
I mean, it makes sense.
It cracked. Boom. That's it. Patriots Day. Dude, check it out. 11/11/18. Is it 11.11.18? Or is it 11 dash?
I think it's dots.
There it is. America will be unified again. Okay, look at this. This is the IP address. Department of Defense. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Trust the plan. 11/11. America will be unified again. What is something with Patriots Day? No. No. Patriots Day. That's the only one. Oh, wait. 11/11. There was something with Freedom Day. Or a parade that will never be forgotten. Maybe that's it. There it is. The dashes, dude. See that? 11/11/18. A parade that will never be forgotten. God bless our brave men and women. There's your Patriots Day, right? The parade, the brave men and women. 11/11/18. There it is. Interesting, guys. So there it is. You are being chosen for a reason. You're being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. What news broke? Hanging from their feet. Expand your thinking. What does money buy? KKK. So it points to the Rothschilds. Clinton, I mean. Paint a picture. Crumbs will make bread. So it's not only learn the truth here, right? With the KKK and Hillary Clinton, but it actually talks about it here in 211, 122. Hillary Clinton's mentor. Party formed the KKK. What party was he affiliated with? Prove. There it is. Boom. Just from the B, the E, and the U, guys. Everything has meaning, huh? Interesting, huh?
Fire. We had to extinguish a nuclear weapon.
And by the way, great job, Cubanita is saying on the 11/11/1918, the First World War ended. Interesting. Wait, 18. But 1914, the Second World. Oh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Sorry.
Capable nuclear. This was going to be a very capable country that was going to have a massive nuclear presence, and we weren't going to let that happen. Nobody wanted that to happen, and we've largely finished that. You'll see. And one way or the other, it's finished. One way or the other is finished. It's either
one way or the other is finished, guys. And there it is, 1701. You are witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Come on. Power shall be returned to the people. Boom. 1701. One way or the other, right? Okay. See, so after the DEFCON drop, 1420, POTUS personal as real Donald Trump is confirmed. Forgotten country, Sky Fortress engaged. Trump exposed himself, right? The annals were getting a lesson on confirmed, established comms. And now Sky Fortress must be engaged. Because, as ruled Donald Trump, POTUS personal, for the first time, is being confirmed. Consequential.
Either finish with a piece of paper or finish a more difficult way, although you could say a much easier way. As you know, with Iran, they have no navy. 159 ships in 4 days. Even Canada.
159. 159 in 4 days. Are we a threat to them? The QAnon conspiracy theory. Huh. And what will be 4951? Nothing can stop what is coming. Dude. God, Trump. 15:15, dude. Check the time. Shall we play a game, guys? He's saying it, guys.
Is impressed by that. 4 days, 100. As you know, with Iran, they have no navy. 159 ships in 4 days.
Boom. 159 ships in 4 days. So 4951. Oh, look at this, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Okay, let's put them side by side. Are you enjoying this, chat? Look at this, guys. 159 in 4 days. 4915. Shall we play a game? Nothing can stop what is coming. One way or the other, he's saying, right? Nothing can stop what is coming. More coming. How do you show the public the truth? How do you safeguard U.S. elections post-POTUS? How do you remove foreign interference and corruption and install U.S.-owned voter ID laws and other safeguards? It had to be this way. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. So there is your dark to light. There is your end of the 10 days of darkness. This is being done by showing, by creating, initiating the Great Awakening. So when we had that question, when the government was shut down, and Dan Scavino was making sure to pull our attention, right, with the Dutch Patriots and everything, the QAnon baby, the 137, 4 times the Netherlands in those worldwide central banks controlled by the Rothschilds, Federal Reserve. And we had that question regarding Drop 88. Trump makes sure to show us 666, right? The Rothschilds. In relation to the financial systems, the stock market, as that drop is showing you in 666. Is showing you this dives the stock market with 666 points. But the important thing is 2020 is coming. The steel is coming. And the 2020 vision is coming. This steel, or this awareness, this crystal clear vision of what they're doing, because they stole the election from you. You had something good, finally. Somebody that spoke common sense. Somebody that was winning for America. Someone that was stopping wars. Someone that made America flourish. Put American pride back on the map. You had something good, and they took it from you. Oh, man. A baby who doesn't have a lollipop, or a child that doesn't have a lollipop, is an ordinary child. But a child who had a lollipop, you take the lollipop away from the child, whoo, the baby's going to be angry, right? He's going to go, yeah, yeah, you know, for the coming 20 minutes, at least. The public is vital. You need to go through this. Sometimes you got to walk through the darkness before you see the light. because the release of info is vital. It will create outrage that will facilitate the justice coming in. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light. Boom. How do you show the public the truth? Make them go through it. Make them walk through the darkness before you see the light. We're not here to curse the darkness, but light a candle, a Q drop, a Trump phrase, a promise. Our movement is about returning, replacing an old and corrupt establishment and giving it back to you, the American people. Right? That is the promise that resonated with you. You saw it in action. You saw the sealed indictments. You saw the Q drops. You maybe understood 20% of it, but it wasn't enough. It resonated with a message deep inside your DNA. You were born to witness this. And then they took it from you. That little candle, you candled the flame and it turned into a forest fire, right? Right? Propelling you. Whoop, whoop, right? Like a steam locomotion or like a steam train, right? Unstoppable. The more water you put on it, the more steam it gets, the harder it goes, right? Unstoppable, guys. Nothing can stop what is coming. The people are awake. You can't put the genie back into the bottle. It's done. Why are we a threat to them? Exactly, right? Exactly. Why is he coming back from a Buckeyes interview? You know, right? Obama created this. The uranium one, right? Enriched uranium. You know that, right? You didn't say, right? Blame it on the rain, bitch, right? Blame it on the rain. We both agree that the rain. Yeah, no. It's not the rain. You're lying. You are the problem. And it's time for the Smithman Act to make his way, guys. Back to the original. Accountability. And the day is coming, is closer than you think, guys. It just takes the uranium officially to be in America, to be tested, and that will be the end. The Great Awakening will set in. Buckle up. This is when the real job begins. 4951. At 1701, you're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Power will return to the people. Again, why is this being said in 2018? Power is returned to the people, right? Because Trump is in power. Well, we serve at the pleasure of the president, Donald J. Trump. 46 characters. There's going to be somebody that's going to be 46. This is when you need to understand that patriots are serving this man. Not 46, but 45 and 47. Right? Nothing can stop what is coming. Show the public the truth. You got to walk through 10 years of darkness before you're going to see the light. And that is right now. Dan Scavino made sure that you know that 10 years ago, Trump started his run. And that is the 10 years of the media fighting to keep the lights off. That was all that mattered to them. But they failed miserably. And no amount of money, power, and control can stop what is coming down now. Because people are aware they have the sauce and they will never, ever let this slide. Right? And this is globally, guys. This will echo Derf. Where's that drop again? About the global thing. I gotta remember the drop. Resignations and worldwide. Something with the media. Let me see. Oh.
Mhm.
No, somewhere in the 4,000s. It's a short drop. We discussed it with
It's not
this one. There it is.
4812.
There it is.
Oh,
So there it is. Look at the placeholder updates. Indictments, the arrest, and the declass will force worldwide coverage. Leaks, bribery, collusion regarding media will force resignations with follow-up criminal prosecution. There it is, guys. Boom. Worldwide coverage. Sometimes you must walk through the darkness before you see the light. And this showing the public the truth will have worldwide coverage and will force the resignation and follow up with criminal prosecution. Take this to the bank, guys. 2803, 2804. Boom. So there it is, guys. Treason, sedition, and subversive activities. 18 U.S.C. Code, Chapter 115. Worldwide coverage, guys. See that? It's going to be global. That's why you are here, right? Okay, guys, let's go.
Even Ken is impressed by that. 4 days, 159 ships.
Woo! He's saying it. He's saying it backwards. 4 days, 149 days. Oh, wait. Let's do that. Let's do 4 days, 159. Okay. Okay, so this is the one that you looked up, huh? With all the dates and everything. Yes.
yeah, so he did end up saying 159 and then 4 days. And then he said 4 days, 159. So that's the one I caught.
Yes. So there it is, guys. Woo, baby. 4951. There is the key, guys. There is the key. What a beauty, eh? Boom.
And yeah, dude, I gotta admit, I missed I missed the fact that he mirrored that.
Mm-hmm. So he said it once, and then he went backwards, right? 1594, and then 4159. Boom. 4 days. Okay, guys. I almost have to go, guys. So we're gonna continue later on Monday or Tuesday. But we're going to have more shows now. And I love you guys. We're so close.
At the bottom of the sea. Not that we like that, but that's the way it is. And the blockade is unbelievable. There's never been a blockade like that. The Navy is, we have the greatest military anywhere in the world. There's never been a military like it. And if you remember when all the heat I was taking from the Democrats, will be nice, I'll use Democrats at least half the time. But if you remember the heat that I had to take to get help for the farmer and also to get help for the military, because they don't want anything to do with the military, the farmer, or for the most part, they don't want anything to do with anything good. And that's why the midterms are coming up. And I hope you people are really spiritized, because we're at a point we're going to come out of Iran very quickly, and it's going to be very strong, one way or the other, whether it's a piece of paper or the very tough way, okay? The very tough ways may be the...
And again, he's not going to bomb them. He's going to go in, get the uranium, right? There's going to be a few casualties, maybe. But he's going to get the uranium. That's it. And then, dude, right? If this is real, right? If this is not just, Trump telling them, okay, drag your feet a little bit, get your respect back. You can doubt a little bit for a short little while. Let me get Ukraine and everything in order. And if this is real, if they really don't want to give to Uranium One, dude, if he gets it, they will have the worst deal ever, because for him it's all about the uranium, of course. And the people in Iran, he promised to take care of. But they're gonna have, they're gonna pay the price for not giving it up. If that's true, I believe, there's some things that he's doing with Iran, but it's taking this long for a reason. But yes, let's continue.
Easier way, but we're going to come out and your fertilizer prices are going to go way down, just like they were 4 months ago. Your fertilizer's down, your energy's down, your oil, your gas is all coming way down. And frankly, I thought it would go much higher than it did. I thought, frankly, that gasoline would be much higher than it was. I was in Iowa.
And interesting, right, Derf? That it talks about the EU, and it talks about go Kansas, right? As Kansas is now in Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
The days of our leaders lining their pockets at the expense of the American taxpayer are over. Think NATO, right? Think all these other things. We just asked NATO to help. They didn't do it. Well, now you're going to pay the price for that. You could have helped. Would be nice, but again, we don't need it. We're just giving you a chance to do the good thing, the right thing. But yeah, you're free to do what you want, but the consequences are yours. Go Kansas. Woohoo! There it is. Let's see what he does. That's 503, 504, 6, 7, and 8.
Another place I like a lot, and it was just before we started the excursion to Iran.
So Iowa and Kansas, how far away is that? Is that the surrounding?
Good question.
Okay. Whoa. Oh. So the straight line distance of Iowa and is 655 kilometers, or 407.6 miles. Okay. You want to run those numbers? Go Kansas. Right? We're talking about Iowa, and the drops are saying go Kansas. So let's go to Kansas. Right? It's going to take you 407.6, 655 miles. 390 miles. It's going to take you at least 6 hours and 17 minutes. Okay. So
Well, I'm guessing it depends where, because they're kind of neighboring. If you look at, let's say, imagine a square. At the top left, you have Nebraska. The bottom left, you have Kansas. Top right, you have Iowa. And then bottom right, you have Missouri. So Iowa and Kansas are kind of neighboring.
Okay.
They're close.
Okay.
Is
Yes.
what I'm saying.
There it is. Yes. Again, this is not 600 miles. Maybe they go from the middle to the middle or something. Because if you go to a straight line from here to here, it's not 600 miles.
No, I doubt it.
I could be wrong. And normally when you have like a map, there have this little centimeter thing. And then you can, put that next to it. You can figure out how far away it is. Okay. You see what I'm saying? You go from here to there, but we want to go from here to here. Just borderline, right? From here to here. Straight line up. This is the closest part. Straight up. So let's see if we can do that. How do you do that? I want to go from this point to that point. How do you do that? Oh.
If you
it's
write...
it's almost 1 hour and 70 minutes, huh? Let's do that again. Let's do that again. Okay. I want to keep this like that. There's. Okay. Oh. Wait. So this is the line. This is the line. Falls City. This is Nebraska City here. So if we take this away, this is the line. This is the line. Let's go from here. From here. Just right over here. Right there. Then we zoom out. Where's the line? Give me the dotted line right over there.
Well, I got kind of close. There's a...
So this road, man, if you're going to ride this all the way down, right, it's going to take you right to the border. Where the hell is it?
So I got from Sydney, Iowa to the Iowa reservation. I guess that's Irving Townships, Kansas. And I got 1 hour, 16 minutes.
Okay. So we're going to go right over here. See that? This line.
Boom. 70.4 miles.
Boom. So what is this? So you see that? I'm on the line, right?
Mm-hmm.
From here to here. God Almighty. God. I don't know, man. Okay, so there's the trail. Okay, gotcha. Let's delete this. Come on, man. So right over here. Okay, so let's do Missouri. Let's do this line. Go to the right. Come on. Right here. I want you to be right there. And I want you then to go to right over there. Up, up. Okay. So how long is this now? It's not giving me any distance.
if you try just right-clicking on the map and you do like add destination.
Where's the 107 now? Okay. Anyhow, let's continue with Trump. I got 10 more minutes left.
And we passed gas stations. It was $1.85 a gallon.
So there's your Rothschilds, right?
And we're going to get them down to those numbers again very quickly. But as they say in the farming business, we had to take care of business. Look at this guy over here. I don't know who the hell he is, but he is one hell of a specimen, I can tell you. This guy. This is one hell of a physical specimen. I thought I was big until I met you, Joe. You know, you're fantastic. That's what I like. Anyway, I just want to let you all know that I'm thrilled to be here at Custer Farms, and Ken and his family, they're amazing. I took pictures with them backstage and got to know them a little bit. They're really amazing people. They built this country. You all built this country, not the complainers, not the wise guys. You all built this country, and I just want to. And I just want to let you know that Wisconsin, for me, has been just a great place. You know, it's known as difficult. It's difficult. You got to be good to win. But we won here, as you know. We won it a lot. And we're trying to figure out who the few people that voted against us are. We're looking for them.
Okay, guys, it's 4:05 now. So there's the special moment in time. We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. There it is. Learn our comms. Let's see.
Right now, you got to be good to win. But we won here, as you know. We won it a lot. And we're trying to figure out who the few people that voted against us are. We're looking for them right now. But today we're celebrating the historic strides for some of the most loyal, hardworking patriots anywhere in the nation. And they're really called our American farmers. And we're with you 1,000%, or I wouldn't be here. You're with you like you wouldn't believe, and you're going to see some very good things happen over the next 90-day period. I told Ken, 90 days, watch what happens. You're going to be better than you were 4 months ago. And before we begin, I'm delighted to report that for the
90 days, 4 months ago. Okay. 4 months ago. So 90 days, 4 months ago. 4. Okay, guys. Oh, guys. Look at this. So at 5:04, Q was saying, we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And then Trump is saying, in 90 days, guys, in 90 days, 4 months ago, you will be better than 4 months ago. So 90 days, right? 90 days, 4 months. So 409, correct exchange. Announce has changed our minds regarding private to public. We are listening. Highest priority, have faith. Interesting, huh? Right, Derf? We're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. And then he's saying, 90 days, 4 months. These guys. Boom. Because 90 days is 3 months, right? Ish. Depends on if you have 2 months of 31 or 2 months of 30. But it's either going to be 91 days, 3 months, or 92 days. But moon months is going to be 90 days, right?
The third month in a row, the jobs numbers, I guess you saw them this morning. They just got released and they...
So now we have 90 days, 4 months, 3 months. So 3409. Or 34 in 90 days. So the D class, this will be extremely important. Smoke and mirrors. The rally. Enemy of the people, the fake news. He just walked away from something like that. And what is 349? Okay, guys. POTUS response, protection, and praise. This board is compromised. Okay, guys. Cannot enter trip code to verify authentication. Okay.
Smashed all expectations by actually 3 times with and this is during a military conflict. I call it that because it's really not that much of a war, but it's a military conflict. It's a practice. But this is 172,000 jobs were created in May. That's about 4 times higher than anticipated. And experts predicted 30,000 jobs. These are the strongest job numbers of the entire administration so far. And that's during this conflict on top of it. So it's great. And you know, we have a problem in this country because it used to be
271, the mirror of this, is showing you military intelligence and no such agency equals the key. But POTUS and the Patriots equals the stone. Good will always defeat evil, right? The leverage to act upon the information released. So we're talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. 505 is showing you Marco 1. See that? Boom. Okay, let's see.
Same as I did 50 years ago. It's crazy, Mr. Senator. We got a great senator right here, Ron. But I do feel the same. But
and he is at a mirrored 50, right? 505, 505, 50-50.
But in the old days, you know, if you had good job numbers, like great job numbers like they announced today, the stock market goes up.
Boom.
Today, everything is...
All right. He's going to talk about Iran soon, right? Because 50 is talking about the uranium in Iran, North Korea. Okay.
It's crazy. The whole world is crazy. So when you have great job numbers, the stock market goes down because they think interest rates will go up. And when interest rates go up, they stop inflation. Well, you know what else stops inflation? Growth actually stops inflation. And they ought to go back to the old system. When we have good numbers, the markets ought to go up, not go down. And it would be, that's the way you build greatness. You build greatness that way. So I think it's going to, we have a great gentleman coming in, Kevin Warsh. He's going to do a fantastic job at the Fed. We're getting rid of too late. But
oh, guys, he's doing the 5x5.
We have Kevin is one of the greats, so you're going to see. But you're going to see beyond anything. You're going to see numbers coming in over the next more than 2.5. We have 2.5 years plus. Can you believe how time flies, right? And can you believe the work we've done? You know,
2 years plus, huh?
Kevin is one of the greats, so you're going to see. But you're going to see beyond anything. You're going to see numbers coming in over the next more than 2.5. We have 2.5 years plus. Can you
2.5 years plus
believe how time flies, right? And can you believe the work we've done? You know, it's sad because you have speechwriters
and again, Derf, when you look at a 2, when you look at just the number 2, see, it's 2.5. So if you put the half of the circle here, it's almost like you have like a circle and a Q, right? See that? So you got a 2 and a half, right? And you got this little thing sticking out. So a circle and a stick and then a plus. Just depends how you see that. See what I'm saying? How a 2 and just a half of it, almost resembles like a Q. 2.5 plus. Just missing this little part. Two and a half plus.
You have advisors and you have all these people, and generally you don't like listening to any of them because if you do, you're in trouble. But I said, I want to write about the border, and I want to talk about the border because when I came here, we had the most unsafe, we had the worst border maybe anywhere in the world. There was no border. 25 million people came in, drug dealers came in, people from mental institutions came in, murderers came in, 11,888 murders, most of whom, over 50% of whom, killed, can you believe this, more than one person. One killed 7 people. We allowed them into our country. We've got them largely, they're going out and they're going out fast. We have to fight crooked judges, crooked administrations, crooked politicians, but they're going out fast. But
what are the numbers that he's listing?
Unsafe. We had the worst border maybe anywhere in the world. I can't write about the border. And I want to talk about the border because when I came here, we had the most unsafe. We had the worst border maybe anywhere in the world. There was no border. 25 million people came in.
So 25 million people came in. Again, remember, we're looking at this closely because this is the 507 timestamp, right? Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. The previous drop, the 506, is when Q started to explain what actually happened. Q, Trump, plus. Misspelled a word. Took a letter out. Spelling out. Then in 506, this is when Trump started saying what he said before. And now we are at 507, where the annals fully understand now. Thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. Graphic form of feature correlation is a must. And this must be this will be the authentication tool you use when all of this becomes public. The Great Awakening. Do you think the POTUS retweet a mega pill for no reason? We chose this board for a very specific reason. We believe in you. Now he's talking about, with the established comms, about 25 million. Well, 25 is a thank you. It points to Pelosi, showing you that everything has meaning. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. And there's your 11.3. Proof begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. And let's see what he's saying. 25 million.
Dealers came in, people from mental institutions came in, murderers came in, 11,888 murders, most of whom, over 50% of whom, killed, can you believe this, more than one person. One killed 7 people. We allowed them into our country. We've got them largely, they're going out and they're going out fast. We have to fight crooked judges, crooked administrations, crooked politics.
So 1 killed 7, right? So there's your 17. 188, 888, 11. So there is the future comms. Curious what is below. And this is the resolve. Thank you, Kim. Deals made. Clowns out. Strings cut. We took control. Iran next. But then, of course, the team did Armenia. And now Iran is next. Like 50 is saying, uranium 1, Iran, Barack Obama sending billions of cash. Where did it land? What countries took their money back? Why did they give the money? For influence, to F you over. And now Trump, being reelected, is going to them and saying, hey guys, I got some breaking news. All who got involved in the 2020 election still are going to meet justice. There is drop 17, traveling in advance of POTUS. He will be out in a year. Military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. On what article can the president impose military takeover investigations of the three-letter agencies? What conditions must present itself? What about an enemy invested, infiltrated at the highest level of government? How about an act of war on U.S. soil when one of those, who are controlling organizations of people, that one of those guys killed a National Guards member, shot 2, killed 1. Act of war, guys. Right?
Politicians, but they're going out fast. But we have the safest border in our history for the last 12 months. And this is a hard number to believe, but I don't give it. It's a number that's out there. You've heard
yes,
it.
Derf.
Very quickly, did we look up 1188?
I think so. Yes.
Because 1188, see how it says build profile? 1XD X7. And
yes,
you just said
1 killed 7.
1
yes.
killed 7.
Indeed, guys. Derf, man, great job. Guys, I gotta go down. Miss Grasshopper needs me. It's already 10 o'clock almost. There's 3 minutes to 10 p.m. I gotta run, but I'll be back hopefully tomorrow or the day after. So hit the bell of notification. Derf, man, say your last words to our beloved patrons out here. And we will continue this. We might start from the beginning and then walk through this, because this is an important moment in time as Trump is walking through those 507s, etc., guys. Derf, man, final words. Central Scrutinizer, we love you.
Well, thank you all for being with us. From Deflustrated to Miss Penny Black for helping out with the moderating, and Real White House Grandpa, Rod Leonardo, Angel Joy, Debbie Hine, Ted Phillips, Parco, Right Wing Chungus, Tyrus, MC, Jos Reiners. Who else did we get on YouTube? I got to scroll up here. Leanne, ARW. Sorry, guys. And yeah, basically, thank you all for being with us. Thank you, Trump and the team, for doing what you guys do, because it sure is interesting, to say the least. And everybody from Trump to Scavino to Cash and Elon, who's dropping fire lately. So is Dan, quite honestly. But, Elon is always interesting to keep an eye on, right? But everyone else, Chuck Grassley, Mike Pompeo, General Flynn, Todd Blanchard, right? Everybody else running those White House account and Rapid Response, we love you guys. And Grass, we absolutely love you. Thank you for doing what you do and for being able to show us, the what I would say the right way to decipher these Q posts and these comms that we're getting from Trump and from the team.
Okay.
Who, again, guys, just so happened to post today at 9:58 and 45 seconds as YouTube went live at 9:58 and 45 seconds.
Boom.
So, again, love you guys. Love you, Grass. Keep an eye on our socials. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't already. And we'll see you guys on the next one. We love you.
Okay, guys. So let me send you to Red Pill. No, Red Pill is playing the game, guys. So that doesn't really Let me send you here. Copy, paste. Okay. All right, guys. So I'm going to be back soon. And maybe I'm going to loop the show, guys. Let me see what I'm going to do. We're going to play the White House Grandpa intro, outro, and I'll see you really, really soon. Let me shout you guys out through the song. So be loud and be proud. Drop a 17 for the Q team, a 17 for Donald J. Trump. Sir, we love you. Thank you so much for taking all these slings and arrows. And, thank you also to the family for letting you go through this, and you are making history, guys. Absolutely history. You will go down as the greatest president of the United States. This is where the world changed for the betterment of humanity, guys. All thanks to Donald J. Trump. Somebody had to do it, and he said, "Here I am, send me." And we love you, Trump. All right, guys. Woo! Where the whispers reside, a man with a mission, with nothing to Sheila E on percussion. Angel Joy. Yours right. Crystal Love David. We love you. Crystal Love David. God bless your beautiful soul, sis. Bella Michelle. Sister behind. Grasshopper knows. Yeah, you frustrated. We love you. Jen Jaws. We go on. Turn off the volume. Sugar Bee. Duran Damburu. Kitchen War. Grateful Days. Trucy, we love you. Gypsy Jane, God bless your beautiful soul. Jack Jones. ARW. Josh Riders. Highlander, Jenna Franklin. Dick Tracy. Cubanita 13. D Plus, sister, we love you. Parko. Woo! Grasshopper knows. Love you, Parko. Go Pat 7. Miss Benny Black, we love you. We go along. Yes. Sheila E on percussion, guys. Derf Man on the guitar. This is me, rhythm guitar. Derf Man is gonna play solo. Here goes. Yeah. Susie 6038. Trucy, we love you. Miss Benny Black. Woo.
Others just scroll and let moments all fade. He's building a fortress with the truth he has made. With logic as sharp as a diamond's bright gleam, unraveling falsehoods, fulfilling his dream. Oh, Grasshopper knows the truth in the call.
Dapper Q, Susie 1638.
Standing tall.
We love you guys.
For all to recall, where we go on, we go on. So when the web spins, a tangled display, look for Grasshopper, he's showing the way. With his grids and his crumbs, the truth he'll unfurl. Where we go on, we go on.
Ha! Alita! Turn up the volume. Okay, guys. Can't get enough. Okay, guys. Have a good one. Let me send you to... Boom, there you guys go. Enjoy Matt Morris. Tell him Grasshopper sent you. We love you guys. Enjoy this man. Love him. Whoop, whoop. See you hopefully tomorrow night or Tuesday. But a Tuesday treason. Treason Tuesday. Have a good one, guys. Love you all. Grasshopper out. And Trump. Our shows are only as good as the scrums you guys are putting out there, and boy, are you guys supporting us. We love you. God bless you all.